live, and we're dropping frames right off the bat.
Hell yeah.
Good.
That's the way to do it.
This is fine.
Hell yeah.
Bitrate stabilizing, I think it was just like a momentary thing. We only dropped 59 frames, that's not bad. Just
Minus 69? Wow.
Yeah. It just when it's
It should have been 10 more.
Just when it's dropping right off the bat that I'm like, oh no.
Look, man, all the cool kids drop frames.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It's true.
No.
So,
No,
yeah,
no.
we are alive. We are back with the Star Wars RPG after a 2-week break.
For others, it's been longer.
Shall we call it a break or like a hiatus?
If it was 3 weeks, it would have been a hiatus.
Okay.
See, hiatus sounds cooler though.
Yeah, it does. Like, yeah, you know what? We had a we're at a war. Make sure nothing happened. Now we're back.
Okay.
It ain't easy being us.
There we go. Yeah, so when last we were around,
Then yet I fell to the dark side.
the group had gone to Dagobah, where Jacen. What?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh. Where Jacen and Mira had got rid of the drain they had been experiencing since their first encounter with Darth Solus. And with that done, they headed back to the Rebel base on Pluraltel. Right? Pluraltel? Yes. On Pluraltel. And yeah. Thank you for the resub recon. And speaking of forgetting to mute stuff, I forgot to mute the notifications. Just do that right now.
Wah.
There we go.
Wow.
Wow.
So yeah, so
What?
upon returning to Pluraltel, Mira and Master Lucian right away called into a meeting with General Spacewalker, and right away went off on somewhere that the rest of you don't know. You okay there?
Right.
Yeah. I'm General Spacewalker.
General Spacewalker, yes.
General Spacewalker is the best.
I would try to contain myself.
I'm pretty sure you've been you've been in there in sessions with General Spacewalker.
Dude, I don't even remember. It's been such a long time.
Yeah. So and
Have they? I don't think so.
Yeah, because like last time you had been sent off on a mission. He had been sent off on a mission, wasn't he?
Dude, I don't even remember.
So like, he got blown up on the Star Destroyer.
Yep.
Then AFK'd for a bit. And then
he had been away on.
came back.
Then he had been away on
came
missions.
Yeah, he came back and for like one session and was then recaptured on a Star Destroyer, or not Star Destroyer, but the hyperdrive distortion ship.
Sure.
I don't know if he's ever actually met Space
because wasn't
on
he
stream anyway.
sent? Unless I just like skipped to him being already like.
Yeah, I think you basically just storied him into that.
I can't remember.
Pretty sure you storied him. But yeah,
either way,
go ahead.
Your character knows.
His character knows her.
Okay, fair enough. Whatever works.
She's the head of the base that you generally operate out of.
Cool.
Just don't be walking in and be like, "Who are you?"
But yes, so Mira and Master Lucian and Chaka, who, because Mira always brings him with everywhere, right away went off on some top secret mission. Then, shortly after that, Theo, Jacen, Khaljov, and Zoey are called to General Spacewalker's office.
Okay.
You okay there, Yoweee, with your mic?
Yeah, my mic was getting loose for some reason.
Okay. So I assume the four of you all go to General Spacewalker's office.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hi, General.
Bye bye.
So, actually, wait. Does Theo know Tin?
I think
They've
there was
never-
someone like who knew my
No.
character or
No.
something.
No,
that
I don't
that
think
was
so.
an NPC.
Uh
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think. Okay, yeah, you don't know. Okay. But the other three of you all know him. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, but do we really?
Definitely not. I met him like once.
yeah, Zoey doesn't know him
Same.
as well. Well, I mean,
Recon and I, or Recon, Yoweee, and I met in a jailbreak where I accidentally blew them up.
Okay.
Well, actually, I think I only
explosions.
blew up Recon.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
I think Yoweee. He got
Jason
himself
was
I
already.
left.
Yeah.
I think he was already.
Jason was
passed out.
already. Yeah, he got shot a few times.
Explosions make for connections.
Kinetic connections. Hey.
Oh God.
So, the three of you may remember that two of our people that were on a mission with you, Vanessa West and Tin Mello, were captured by the Imperials and are still being held by them.
Hashtag POW.
At the same time, we are currently holding one of their people, Lieutenant Simon Balthazar.
Hey, I remember him, General. Him and I go way back.
Indeed.
You want us to take care of,
Subtle.
I mean, do
I
you
like
want us to escort him off the base?
Through multiple connections, we have received a message from an Imperial captain who
What's his name?
or from an Imperial commander who
What's her name? See what I did there?
who wishes to trade our two people for Lieutenant Balthazar.
He can't possibly be that popular. He's gotten captured like a dozen times by now.
I believe this is the second time.
Yeah, like I said, just add a one to it, doesn't.
And they have requested that your group be the one to oversee the
Escort
exchange.
him? Yeah, totally, General. We got this.
And unfortunately, Mira had to be sent away on another mission. So Theo will be in charge for this mission.
It's a lot. It's a lot of responsibility.
He's like, is that a good idea?
Simple. It's simple. We just get them out of the system, and then we and then we're good.
All right. I'm up for the task, General.
Yeah, the exchange will be taking place on the planet Tatooine. It's,
I love sand.
It's.
It sounds very similar to my homeworld, Naptooine.
Get out.
I swear that's his homeworld, Naptooine.
Yeah, we established that at a prior session.
Nice.
Because we're pretty sure, Uween means planet in some language or something, because there's, a lot of planets that have that. So there's, Tatooine, Dantooine, I know there's others as well. Those are the two that immediately come to mind. But, yeah. So, yes, it'll take, 6 days to reach there by hyperspace, and the exchange will be taking place in 8 days. So when you get there, you'll have 2 days to
Shore leave?
figure out or get ready for whatever might happen. For all we know, this could be a trap.
Not like we've ever not lived through one of those before.
Traps are kind of what we do.
Yeah.
Totally.
Do you need any supplies before you head out? Med packs?
Could use a cruiser.
It doesn't hurt to ask.
We can...
Very true.
Hmm?
Very true.
We have a small ship you can use for going there. Yeah.
Not a cruiser though.
No.
Does it have a decent armament?
Not really, no.
Is it another transport?
It's pretty much a transport, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think that's the entire fleet complement of the rebels is just transports. That's all we got.
Need any med packs, rations, weapons? She says, looking at Jacen.
I'll take everything.
One of each, please.
I'll take 6 of each, one for everyone.
She's like, I'll take 6 just for, take one for 6 days. How's Sandra doing, by the way, General?
Good. She's on a mission right now.
Man, I think she goes on more missions than we do.
Yes, she tends to also complete her missions faster.
Ooh, shots
Hey,
fired.
it's not always about how quickly you finish. It's about the journey that it takes to get there.
I am frozen and quiet.
Trust me, the outcome's always the same.
How about now? Am I good volume now, or?
Oh, sounds good to me.
Well, I mean, you're just hearing me on Discord. I won't be any louder on Discord. It's on stream where I'll be louder. Better, yes.
She'll
Hi,
be fine.
Kimmy.
She just has to turn up her volume.
Yeah, she probably has on. She's probably mostly muted right now.
Okay.
So sorry, out of character. Who was the guy that we're going to exchange?
Quote unquote escort.
Mr.
Possibly take out back.
Lieutenant Simon
Lieutenant
Balthazar.
Balthazar.
He's an Imperial officer that that we've captured twice. He escaped while he was in the custody of Khaljov and Jacen.
Whoa.
Oh.
No.
Way to go.
He was being held inside of the rebel base, and he got away.
No, you were transporting him when we were moving locations.
I'm thinking of a car. Never mind. Okay, we'll take that one.
Do I know this guy?
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was the one who was like interrogating
you
when you would.
Oh, okay.
When you admit it. Yeah.
Remember Yellow
And
Face?
who are we exchanging for him?
Two of our people, Vanessa West, she's one of our scouts.
Face Sand.
And Mello, who is a bounty hunter that has been working for us for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Can we get a thermal detonator?
No.
Just in case.
No.
Theo, do you think your group needs a thermal detonator?
I would like to advise against this.
I've already got one myself. I don't think Khaljov needs one. I'd feel better if he didn't have one.
We are in agreement.
Sorry, buddy.
All right, well, we needed a second one. Don't say that. Don't be complaining to me.
Hey, I can confirm thermal detonators are dangerous.
They're also very useful for ending up in a back of tank.
They are very useful for team killing.
Yes.
Jacen ends up in back to tanks all the time without thermal detonators.
This is true. This is true.
Okay. Well,
Wait, don't we already have a ship? We have that busted up rinky-dink one, right?
Yeah, I don't think that belongs to anyone in particular, though. We just kind of found that one, did we not?
We stole that one.
They did
found.
steal that
Same
one.
thing.
Found. Sounds right. I
Found.
got a question though. Did Khaljov ever get his spices back?
No. Spices are still MI. Alleged spices are still MI.
alleged spices are still in his ship, which was allegedly destroyed.
Yes. The alleged spices are in the ship that was allegedly destroyed.
Okay.
Scrapped would be the more apt term.
Yes. Allegedly scrapped. I need to talk to Balthazar.
All right. So, is there anything else we need to know before we head off?
Other
than this, that this is probably a trap.
We've already put the coordinates of the trade-off into the computer on your ship. It's in the middle of the desert, quite frankly, so like there's nothing really around but sand.
Sweet. Sand angels. We're doing it.
Oh, actual sandcastles.
There you go. Yeah.
Can we bring some extra water so that we could...
I was just going to say, we need to make a moat.
Yes.
Yeah.
We also need, like, buckets would help.
Yeah.
Little
Maybe
buckets.
like some small plastic shovels.
Are you ready to go?
We're ready.
Yeah. Lieutenant Balthazar has already...
Tell Lyle that I said, keep up the good work on whatever task he's doing now.
Okay. Lieutenant Balthazar has already been put in the holding cell on the transport you'll be using. Yeah.
All right, I think we're good. Thank you very much for the pep talk, and we will not fail you, General, and we will definitely take care of the lieutenant.
And by take care, you mean?
You know, take care.
See, this is why Theo's in charge.
We'll handle the exchange effectively.
Uh-huh.
No, we should just let Tin in charge. I'm sure it'll be better.
Well, Tin's the one you're trying to get back here.
Yeah.
Hey, and Tin never makes any promises about not killing someone.
He's probably dead right now.
Okay. So, do you go straight to the transport ship, or do you do anything else before leaving?
I head straight there so I can
Yep.
look at the lieutenant.
I also just head there.
Okay.
Single file.
Single file.
You guys don't want to do like the cool team walk, like right before your mission, you know, like all like walking side by side with like the smoke.
Oh, like yeah.
Well, I mean,
smoke
like,
from behind you.
we're holding hands.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
doing like straight
Wow.
single file holding
Yeah.
hands. Yeah.
Time to play the Avengers team real quick.
And we have like a serious hand.
I'm
I'm waving with my free hand. I'm waving.
All right.
Are we going on a rescue mission or are we at NASA?
Yes.
Sure.
Nice.
And are you bringing R2E2 with?
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think we need to. Just wouldn't feel the same without him.
Okay.
Yeah. We need him.
And someone needs to repair the damage.
Shut
we're
the fuck up.
most likely going to take
Huh.
because this is most certainly not a trap, right?
Most certainly not.
Hey, if you call it a trap, it's not going to end up being a trap. So,
Okay, so you get to the transport, get aboard it.
All right. Who's flying this bucket?
I mean, me. Yeah.
You sound so confident.
I mean, I'm the pilot.
Yeah. Okay, roll for pilot for taking off.
Okay. Just
First roll of the game.
19. Nice smooth takeoff. Up into space, and
that never happens.
No, the takeoffs are fine. The landings are rough.
yeah, and
Plot.
the coordinates are already for the hyperspace jump are already in the computer, so all you have to do is
good.
hit the jump button.
It's very important.
Is it the A button or B?
Depends what system you're playing on.
Why?
Yeah. So
Triangle?
you jump to hyperspace. Do you want to do anything aboard the ship for those 6 days?
I'll just say hi to Mr. Balthazar. Hey, Lieutenant.
Khaljov.
This is like it's deja vu, right? You in the holding cell.
You transporting
Me on the outside.
me escaping.
Oh, you're not really escaping.
I did
He
last
said-
time.
Escorting.
Oh, we're escorting you. Technically, we escorted you a lot. Especially at the one facility with your guys as super troopers, and but no, about my ship. So You were saying that it was scrapped. Was it really scrapped, or were you just pulling my leg?
What would I have to gain by lying to you about that?
Annoying me?
In our conversations, which of us do you think is the one annoying the other one?
I really don't know. But yeah, so where was my my ship allegedly scrapped at?
I don't recall. We have a lot of planets for that kind of thing, and it's not like your ship is all that important. Like,
It was important. It's important to somebody. Me.
It wasn't important to anyone important.
Well, so would you say that there's a possibility it wasn't scrap? Maybe the scrapper was like, you know what? This is probably a decent looking ship. I'm gonna go ahead and just keep this for myself and just make a record of it being as scrapped.
I mean, having seen the ship, I doubt that.
That ship was like in pristine condition. Thank you very much. Once you get past the rust and the broken doors and some scrapes on the inside, a couple blaster. Yeah, well, that was an accident actually. That hole was.
Once you get past the rust, is there even a ship?
There is. It flew, right? Actually, I don't know if it flew out once it got. Well, it flew into the Star Destroyer. I don't know after that. What happened after that?
Uh-huh.
But I have you know, my ship was worth a decent amount of credits. So, if you did scrap my ship, I think you're. Who are we going to? The commander, you said, is doing the exchange. This is out.
Yeah.
The commander, right?
Chris Lakota, Lieutenant Balthazar's commanding officer.
Oh, I think I actually have that written down somewhere.
Yes,
Chris Lakota. Yeah, Commander Chris Lakota. I just put Lieutenant Balthazar next to it, so I imagine that's what it means. All right. So, your commander going to be happy to see you again? Yeah, he's probably kind of used to this, isn't it? Picking you up after you've been captured.
I don't make a habit of being captured. This is only the second time. And I escaped the first time.
Only to get captured again. You didn't escape this time. We're giving you away. Well, actually, we're exchanging you for... Yeah, but still. You didn't escape.
Exchanging me for... What? Who?
For a couple, just med packs. That's all we deemed you're worth. We're kind of running low in the supply closet, so we're just like, you know what, we'll give you this guy. Just give us a couple med packs for him. They talked us down from 5 to 2, so.
Oh my god.
But anyway,
Master negotiator.
we're gonna be there eventually. So just want to let you know you are being exchanged for a couple med packs. But hey, it's something, right?
Roll your con. That's it. I doubt you have good enough con to actually pull this off. 14 now.
But anyway, let's finish this up. I'm pretty sure we'll see you again eventually. Because let's be honest, it's you.
You do.
Maybe next time we'll get like 4 minute packs out of them.
You do realize you're probably walking into a trap, right?
Yeah, but
We know.
it's literally. I mean, it's the group that I'm usually traveling with. Let's be honest. It's nothing new.
Wow.
What are you actually getting for me? That makes it worth it to walk into a trap.
Oh, what do you think you're worth? What is your self-worth in your eyes? Just what do you feel you're worth?
Well, I mean, I know that when you captured me, we were already holding 2 of your people.
What do you mean, my people?
Are we going with this one again?
Rebels that you were working with?
Oh. Yeah. How were they doing, by the way? You were feeding them that yellow paste, were you?
You're the only one who ever asked for the yellow paste.
I mean, it's really not that bad. You get past the gooiness and the consistency
Oh,
of
God.
the paste itself. It's almost like, I don't know what you would really call it, like a yellow sherbet, maybe? It was pretty good. It was kind of like a pudding, I guess. Like a pudding mixed with like yogurt. But yeah, anyway, yeah. So they were good though. They were being well kept.
Last I saw them, that was a couple
Probably
months ago.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track when you're locked up. You have experience with that.
Yeah. Well, hey, it's something that you and I both got in common. So
One of the few things.
we're basically like brothers from another mother.
We're really not.
We're basically are. You're fighting for a cause. I'm fighting for stuff, and it's
I was gonna say spice.
Alleged spice.
alleged spice. It's a cause. I mean,
It's a cause.
Yeah.
It counts.
so
You're
what do you
fighting
what do you plan on doing with your soon to come freedom? Maybe take a vacation. Retreat, lick your wounds. What will you rebuild some of that ego that you probably lost when it was me waving to you from the other side of the door. I mean, it must be pretty bad to know that I was, in part of your incarceration. Right? Huh?
I mean, the first time.
That was rough.
This time it was more that pilot friend of yours.
Oh, this is the guy I punched,
Yes,
ain't
this
it?
is the guy that you punched.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. I guess that was kind of.
I understand she's a
yeah.
much better pilot than you.
Well, I mean, she gets behind the. I almost came out really bad. She's in the pilot seat a lot more than I am.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I mean, yeah. So it's great to see you. I'm sure this won't be the last time we're in this predicament. Well, for you it's a predicament, but So anyway, yeah, we'll be getting on over to that planet here pretty soon. So you just sit back, don't go nowhere, and then I leave.
Okay. Is anyone else wanting to do anything during the days in hyperspace?
Please tell me that it took all 6 days to have that one conversation.
Yeah, this is 6 days of that.
6 days of going
Same
back.
conversation over and over.
He just forgot every day. Just kept going back in.
Had that Alzheimer's kick in.
Casual groundhog space.
So anyone else have anything, or? No?
I'm good.
Okay. After 6 days, ship comes out of hyperspace above Tatooine. What are you doing?
We make a sand angel.
First you need to land.
I was gonna say we should probably land somewhere.
Probably land.
I would recommend
I'll just
against
jump out.
I would recommend against making a space angel. it wouldn't work very well, and you'd probably die.
One way to find out.
So what's the where are we meeting? Like, I know we're on Tatooine, but like, is there like a specific area that we're supposed to be meeting this commander?
You were given a location, and it's in the middle of the desert, like not near any like cities or like anything but sand.
What do you guys think? Should we land like in a town or something?
I don't think
We have
walking that
2
far is a good
days.
idea.
Well, no, but we have 2 days to wait.
You're right.
So, given, well, this is out of character. Given my reputation as a smuggler, just amazing, by the way. How bad is it for me to be on Tatooine right now? Because it's like the Hutt cartel, right?
Yeah, it's Jabba the Hutt who is.
Yeah. Do I have any? Do I have? I can't recall if I have any quarrels with the Hutts.
I don't believe
Probably.
so.
Okay, good. Well, I just don't like just in a general sense. I wasn't sure if the no, or was it?
Nova is.
It was Nova, right?
Yeah, Nova's the one that you owe money to.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what their association, and that might just be. So everything's good between them anyway. There's no outside aggression between them. So, okay, yeah, no, it's good. We're good. Let's just play it out. Yeah. Let's go talk to Jabba, guys.
What possible good could that do?
Probably not too much.
He's probably not going to be too happy that we're making an exchange in his backyard.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
fine.
Yeah, you actually do have a good point. We should probably be as indiscreet as possible.
So, I mean, like, we can land close to the rendezvous site, but then we're basically making sand angels for 2 days.
Whoa, we're making sand castles.
Well,
Both.
you're making sand castles. I'm making sand angels.
You want to build like a castle around the angel?
I like that idea, actually. Yeah.
Okay. This is what happens when we don't have an adult with us. What we can do is we can actually make like a landing pad around the castle for their ship to land. Right?
It's true.
That's
Yeah.
basically like that. How like, you know, hospitality? Give them like some kind of, you know, general.
How long
We can write
of a
welcome in the
distance is it to like the closest city or town? Like, are we talking like a few weeks travel?
Like from the meeting place? On foot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be a couple of weeks.
Okay.
Do we have enough provisions to last us a couple of weeks to walk to a city?
Well, we don't have time to walk a week, so we would have to source some kind of transportation then if we were to land in the town.
Yeah.
Get a couple speeders.
Is that what you want to do then?
I mean, what's our purpose to landing in the town anyway? We do.
I'd like to get some more guns.
Yeah, if we land in the city, I'm pretty sure they would, might be wondering why we're there.
That's fair. Okay, let's land in the desert.
Okay. How close to the meeting point are you landing?
Right on top of it, right?
I don't know, like a couple clicks out of visual sight.
Yeah, is there like a hill or something we can go behind?
You see like sand dunes and such. Should block you from view.
Yeah,
From,
maybe like
from the meeting point. It won't block you from view from anything flying overhead.
Should we get like a
like
big brown tarp?
5 kilometers.
5 kilometers. Okay.
How many mics would that be? To walk 5 kilometers.
That's like what, a little over 2 miles.
5 kilometers is 3.1 miles.
Oh, okay, well, there you go.
Okay, so that'd be a good hour and a half walk.
Yeah, maybe a bit less. Depends on how fast you want to walk.
In the blistering sun. Probably not very fast.
I mean, we're sprinting.
We're jogging, right?
Well, sure, you can jog. I was going to piggyback on R2, so...
I can make the lieutenant give me a piggyback.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Nice.
Yeah, we can land, as long as we're like out of general sight of the landing.
Yeah.
We can even like camp out like on top of the dune just to like oversee the landing area, kind of like just
Good
scout
idea.
it. Because nothing could possibly go wrong here.
Okay. So you're going up the sand dune to take a look. Roll me a perception then. Anyone who's doing that.
Sure.
Have we landed yet?
Oh, right, you have to land first.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up too.
Just roll 3
Wow.
12s.
Alright, hold on.
I feel like we can do better.
Hey.
What the crap?
Hell yeah.
This game is rigged.
Okay, we're keeping all of those 12s for after the landing.
Boo.
We're piloting
beautiful.
15, yep. It's nice, smooth landing.
GG.
Better
Never
at
happened.
landing. I'm the pilot!
Here's a physics question, all right? I don't really know if it's a physics question, but if we're landing on sand,
Yes.
how well is this ship going to be stable?
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay,
Like, this isn't quicksand.
that we know of.
I mean, maybe for you.
Eric is now writing out some new stuff. Okay, so the ship is sinking.
You're just gonna start thinking of that.
You come back and the ship is no longer there.
Did
We just did like the
roll
antenna.
12? Oh, yeah. That's right.
We all rolled 12.
I was just like, the amount doesn't seem right, but I'm like, oh, right, because Jake isn't with you yet. There are only 4 of you
Roll
still.
12.
Yeah.
Done.
So, with those 12s, you look out and you see sand. Some more sand. Oh, there's even more sand.
Mhm.
And
You know what they
deep
say
in the
about
end,
sand? It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
Very true. Do we see Obi-Wan?
No.
For the shot.
Timeline wise, he would be on Tatooine right now, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Asking for a friend.
At this point, he'd have been living on Tatooine for like 17 years, 18 years, something like that. I think.
Yeah, knowing
I
this
mean,
group, we're gonna accidentally kill Luke Skywalker.
I know, right? Luke Skywalker's gonna be driving through on the land cruiser. We need that. We just shoot him off of it.
Okay. So, is there any kind of preparation you want to be doing during the 2 days that you wait?
Building a sandcastle.
Building a sandcastle. Okay.
Yeah. Sandcastle galore.
Is there like a
Can
cup on the
R2
ship I can take to help?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Can R2 is he able to like restrain the prisoner?
You can zap him.
He can zap
I mean,
him.
he's in like.
He can shoot him.
But then we'd have to
Then, like-
carry him, and it's pretty hot out.
Yeah. I mean, he's in manacles. I mean, where is he gonna run to? It's literally
R2,
sand
kill.
around sand.
No, I mean
around
for
sand.
like when we're walking to
Oh,
to
I'll
this.
just have him walk in front of us. Have him like walk in front.
Yeah, I'd like to take some extra precautions.
We can shoot him in the leg, so he has to limp in front of us.
Oh,
Just
it's
chop
always
on
an
his
option.
leg, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, R2 doesn't really like I mean, unless you like tie a rope to the manacles and tie a rope to R2, but R2 might zap you if you do that.
Yeah, all right, that's fair. All right, we'll just leave R2 with the ship. He can hold down the fort then.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Other than that, I don't think I have anything.
How well is our sandcastle coming along?
Roll for sandcastle building. I believe that would be under mechanical.
Okay.
No, I mean technical.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'd be technical.
damn it.
I like mechanical better.
Same. Hey!
Not that bad.
Another fucking 12.
So
I'm getting on
16, a 5,
I rolled better sandcastle than piloting.
and a 12. So, Zoey and Recon are doing, and Khaljov are doing a pretty decent job of making a sandcastle. Oh, and then Theo is making sand angels, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So Theo is making sand angels, and the sand angels themselves are kind of coming around good, but then he like accidentally hits some sand that goes over and hits the sand castle and like collapses one of the towers.
Wow.
Can you not be so
sorry.
aggressive with your sand angels? Just easy does it. Remember, doesn't matter how fast it gets done, as long as you take the time to do the journey correctly.
It was like a blast of lightning from the angel that got away from me. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know angels had lightning, but okay.
Anyway.
So,
Okay.
I'd say I'd actually look for some sort of a vantage point I can look from. Be somewhat productive.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be good to have that, eh?
Roll me a search.
A.
Not even a 12. I'm disappointed.
15.
I rolled better sandcastle than you did, Serge.
I mean, you find like there's a lot of dunes around that you can use to get like a higher like you can get a good look at the meeting spot from or whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of them though. There's a lot of them, so a lot of options.
Thinking about this whole time that we've been doing this, like, actually going through the thought process and all that, this is a really bad idea. This is a really bad idea. We basically
Can I hide under the sand?
we agreed to their terms for the location. We're now we're now on the surface. They could like fly in with a fleet of Star Destroyers and just swarm us.
I don't think it would take a fleet to destroy this ship.
It's us. They wouldn't get the fleet.
Beep boop bop.
But I mean, we're here, so we might as well finish.
We might as well see the trap through.
Yeah, might as well see how good they are at planning these traps. Because I'm pretty
to be
sure.
fair, we were just sent on this mission. It wasn't our idea.
That's true. We were given a mission, and it was like we pissed off the general at some point in time. So
Yeah, actually, the general is just trying to get rid of us.
yeah, like you know what? Let's just put them at the front line with spears.
Mhm.
And rocks.
Not even good spears. They're just like old twigs that they pulled off of trees and sharpened the edges. It's like it's all bad. They weren't
Yeah,
even
the
like
actual
alive.
deal is all of us.
They were like dead trees too, so like it's not even like it's like really brittle wood. So
Yeah, I'm
I
just
feel
gonna
like-
hide under the stand with my sniper rifle. Nobody knows I have.
what?
When did you get a sniper rifle?
Wait, that is the thing, right?
Honestly,
I
at this
think-
point, I would not question, any kind of like weapons he has because he probably has everything.
That was actually my plan. I said I had a lot of guns. I just all took them apart and made a sniper rifle out of it.
I mean, if you want to try to actually make
Ooh.
a sniper rifle out of it,
I'd be down. I love sniping.
that would be a technical.
Oof. Oof.
I mean, I got 2D plus 1.
Okay. Doesn't go real well.
How hard would it be for me to make a repeater rifle? Asking for a friend.
So what kind of guns does Jacen have, and like that he's using to try to make this sniper rifle?
And whose stupid idea was to give him those guns?
Like everyone. Guns from like everyone.
I think everybody is giving him a gun at this point.
Well, I haven't, but
No, okay.
I haven't.
I actually don't think my character has given him a gun.
you gave me a gun once.
Yeah,
14
but not
guns.
Jacen.
I would. I have no idea what I have.
He
Yeah,
definitely
had,
has.
or at least did have like 17 different guns.
Yeah,
What was
just
all those
an-
guns you gave me again? Like on that whole cargo hole thing, where you brought, or what? I know there was a point like someone gave me like 3 guns or something.
I mean, the idea is for you to write down the equipment you have, so that you're keeping track of it.
In my defense, I had lost my character sheet and I can't remember what exactly I had.
But yeah,
So now you
In
start
my
with
case,
nothing.
we just assumed I lost everything besides the 1 gun I still have.
Jeez.
I just keep losing him. It's my specialty.
He has a blaster rifle and a blaster pistol,
Probably.
and
That's
his
probably about
lightsaber
it.
now.
okay. So you have
Sure.
you have a blaster rifle and a blaster pistol, and you want to try making a sniper rifle out of the 2 of them.
It's probably a bad idea. Is the
How
gun
many,
actually a
uh,
thing though?
What?
Is the gun an actual thing though? Like I could, I don't know, buy it or something.
I think so. I'd have to go check one of the other books. Like, there's nothing in the main book.
Yeah,
about that.
I mean, that can wait till later. I don't
Yeah.
think we have a nearby shop.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever shopped.
Suddenly, like
Yeah.
a random part.
And do remember, like, a blaster rifle has, at long range, can go up to 300 meters.
I mean, that will do that actually.
Yeah. So yeah, that's long range. That's long range is 101 to 300 meters, and that's what you have to yeah, that's long range. You have to hit it. You have to roll a 20 to hit with that though. That range.
Yeah, I mean, I've rolled 20s before, so
Yeah.
Wow.
And medium range is 31 to 100 meters. So.
I wonder what a sniper rifle would be like 1,000 meters.
I now want to watch sniper rifle. To be honest,
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit over here at the rebel base and just snipe things off of another planet. Never
Wait.
saw it coming.
I'm just gonna give you like this this cannon on a planet. That'll be your sniper.
Oh. How much would an ion cannon cost?
Oh my god.
Well, a lot more than your guess.
I would be impressed if there was an ion cannon. We're talking like those really giant dome-looking cannons.
Yeah, it doesn't have that in here.
Okay.
It might be in like one of the
Iron cannon.
other books. I know it's even in one of the books I even have, but there might be like some like
Superstructure
well,
cost.
well I was thinking like some like ship upgrade book or something.
Oh, okay.
It
Yeah.
might be
Okay,
something
I can
like
see that.
but yeah.
I feel like at this point we're just like getting transports, and the best weaponry they have on them would be like us attaching blasters to the bottom of them. Just makeshift weapons, just like.
Yeah, I mean,
And honestly, we're not even near the amount of credits we would need to start upgrading anything. So
This would be recon.
we got to start doing some side jobs, guys. We got to get some of these credits going. These rebels aren't paying that good. We're like minimum wage right now. We gotta step up our game.
okay.
Okay,
So anything?
I think we're good.
You good?
Yeah.
You're good.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's make sure this exchange goes over as smoothly as possible, guys. All right. We just give
100.
them the lieutenant. They'll give us our guys, and we just fly out of here. Just shake hands and get out.
Mhm.
All
It'll
right.
go very well.
Yes, this is our plan.
Okay.
Go in, shake hands, exchange, and leave.
So the 2 days pass. As
Still chilling on the hill.
Jacen has just been sitting on the hill for 2 days. Just
as is,
Nobody actually told them that we had extra time. Thought
I
it was
know,
going to happen on the media.
I'm gonna get these guys.
he's just been looking through the top his iron sights of the blaster just the whole 2 days. Just
So it's about half an hour before the time of the meetup, when you hear and see an Imperial shuttle flying overhead and landing. Actually, how far are we determined? You were actually no, you were a
we're
couple
5
hours.
kilometers away.
Yeah, that's right. You were like a hour and a half walk away, was it?
Give or take, yeah.
Okay, so actually no. So are you then actually, or at half an hour away? You'd already be on your way to the rendezvous, right? The meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're walking towards the meeting location, and then it's about half an hour. You see the Imperial shuttlecraft fly overhead, and from the direction it came, you're pretty sure they saw where your ship was.
Lovely.
And it lands near to the meeting site, and yeah, let's keep walking. I want you all to roll me perception.
Alright, more 12s. Come on. Hell yeah!
12, 11,
Aw.
12,
Oh,
Aw,
yeah.
you ruined it.
11.
Alright, we're kicking out the 11s.
Okay, that's enough to see that, like, out of the shuttle, 8 stormtroopers come to the shuttle, along with Tin Mello and Vanessa West.
Space ant.
More excited about the NPC than.
Oh,
Gee.
yeah. I guess Tin's there, too.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, so They also walk over to the meeting area. Tin and
We're walking in single file, by the way.
Tin and Vanessa are like walking ahead with the stormtroopers, coming behind with blasters trained on them, and I assume you. Okay, what's your setup with Lieutenant Balthazar?
He's at the nose.
He's what?
He's at the nose of the line.
Oh, yeah. I would say we're like kind of spread out, sort of around and behind him a little bit.
Okay.
Blasters out.
Okay.
I would imagine.
I'll say like a loose horseshoe.
He's handcuffed, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Plot twist: he's actually dead, and they're running a really elaborate weekend at Bernie's scheme.
Is he handcuffed with hands in front or behind?
Behind.
Okay.
And he just has like a random rope just hanging. Not even nobody's holding onto it. He just has like a rope hanging. Like we originally thought that let's just have hurt you, and then we decided that's probably a bad idea. But we already put the rope around the manacles, so it's like just there.
You just said he was actually handcuffed with.
It's like a 12-foot rope. It's like literally it's trailing behind him.
Okay.
Just because
you're just waiting for him to run so you can stomp on the rope, right? Like jerk him back by the neck.
Yeah, see, it's a good plan.
Okay.
Maybe dislocate a shoulder.
So the stormtroopers and their two prisoners get to the meeting spot about 5 minutes, and then later you do. You get there 5 minutes later. So you're currently standing about, and you're all there, all four of you.
Yeah.
Okay. And R2, you were leaving with the ship, though, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So you're standing about 10 meters apart?
No. I would say we're probably like a good 20 meters.
20 meters? Okay. Standing 20 meters from stormtroopers. So one of the stormtroopers yells out, prison, as soon as you're ready, we can have the prisoners walk forward.
Yes. I yell out.
Was that yes or guess?
Guess.
Guess?
With a G.
What are
guess. Plural.
What are you doing?
What are we guessing?
Not prisoners. They are guests.
Oh, guests.
Oh, guests.
Okay.
With a T at the end.
Yeah. Just yelling that out.
I would lie. I thought you said gas.
I have gas. That's why we're so far away.
If you're ready, we can count to 3, and then the guests will all walk forward.
5.
4.
Sure. And if anyone tries anything, we will shoot.
That's okay. You'll miss.
Wow.
How dare you?
We'll let you even shoot first. Out of courtesy.
I'll slowly back off.
Okay, I'm gonna start counting down from 5.
I'm gonna kind of like go down on one knee, just
4,
make myself a smaller target.
3.
They're probably not gonna like. They're probably not gonna
1.
like me.
Okay.
Go.
Is Tin walking forward?
I start to walk forward.
So does Vanessa. So does Lieutenant Balthazar. So
I give the rope like a little whip. You know, like when you like do that little like that. Yeah, exactly. And then I let it go.
You're just intent on escalating this, aren't you?
That's my rope.
When
Hey,
you
it
do
wouldn't
that,
be
like
us if it didn't get escalated for no reason whatsoever.
as you do that, like 3 of the stormtroopers like point their blasters right at you.
I just didn't want him to trip on the rope.
They keep the blasters trained on you, but they're not shooting.
You can shoot him. We don't mind.
Okay. So
1 hour later, they make it halfway to the halfway point.
no,
I think that's called a quarter of the way.
no, they make it to the halfway point. Keep walking. And Snai and Vanessa make it to you, and Lieutenant Balazar makes it to the stormtroopers.
See, if that was me walking the opposite direction, I would have totally stepped on that rope when he walked by.
I'm too busy asking you guys. You traded me for that asshole?
What? It wasn't our choice.
It was 2 for 1. I mean,
I'm worth way
Also
more
high.
than that guy.
Yeah, we got the good deal.
all right, so we're going to begin slowly backing up
Okay.
while keeping blasters trained forward.
Stormtroopers are doing that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Keep backing
I'm gonna
up.
wave to them. Gently wave to them.
I was surprised you didn't do that when we first got there.
She did.
Some of the
I
stormtroopers
did.
are kind of like, like unsure about whether to put their blasters at you. One of them in the back kind of waves.
Zoe smiles as soon as he waves
the new
at
guy
him.
waved.
Yeah. Zoe's happy about it.
Yeah. So
Okay. Yeah, let's keep backing up.
Zoe
back
will
it up,
remember this.
back it up, back it up.
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me you guys have a key for these handcuffs.
I don't need a key.
worry.
I take out
There's
my
plenty of
lightsaber.
rocks.
It'll be fine.
Plenty of
That's
rocks.
okay.
Are you actually
Yeah,
taking out your
wear the
lightsaber?
handcuffs.
I mean, I could.
Are
Just
you?
Like,
Are you?
Not yet.
Probably not a good
Oh, wait,
idea.
I should probably not with them nearby.
No, you shouldn't. Go ahead.
We're probably a decent ways away now. I mean,
Wait, are they still in sight or like are they long gone?
well, they were pretty close to their ship, weren't they?
Mhm.
Yeah, they were pretty close to their ship. So after like 10 minutes, they get back to their ship.
We're still backpedaling.
Yeah.
Still backwards, waving.
They go aboard their ship. They take off. Are you still just walking, like, backing up, or are you actually, like, turning around?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Leaving.
Okay.
Just waving.
So you watch as they take off, and they fly over you, and they shoot your ship.
Well, I miss you already.
Yeah. Of course.
You shoot our ship.
Nice. What did you guys have on that ship?
An R2 unit.
Those are replaceable.
True.
Yeah, but this one hated Khaljov. It was funny.
Yeah. Actually, they kind of did me a favor. I owed them credit.
You secretly
Isn't
contacted
that
them
bad,
and asked them
then?
to destroy the ship, didn't you?
Well, did they shoot it to the point where it would have exploded?
You didn't see an explosion.
Okay, so we
So they
should
possibly
still
just
probably go
disabled
and, yeah, we should probably go and check it.
Okay.
Yep. So
Did you guys
we're
bring
gonna
any of my
we're
stuff?
gonna begin the hour-long walk back to the ship.
Okay. So you get back to the ship, and it's like a burning wreck. But R2 is
Not an
outside the
exploded
ship
wreck.
and seems fine.
Well,
I
that's
waved
good.
to Arthur.
Hi, R2.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I guess we can take the manacles off the R2 people now. Did we make them walk the whole way
No.
with the handcuffs.
Do they still have the handcuffs?
Look, all I'm saying is if Jason's got to cut these off with his lightsaber, I'm just gonna keep them on.
I mean, he probably. I don't think you know technically I have a lightsaber.
R2 extends
Oh, I do.
a small buzzsaw and
Oh, it works.
cuts the cuffs off of Vanessa and Snai.
I do have a question. Like, do I have like my equipment and stuff, or is that somewhere? Or
I'll
really
probably
think that
not.
they would let you have your equipment.
oh, I guess
Yeah.
the question is like, did I take my stuff with me when I went on whatever mission and got captured?
You were on the ship, so
You had your stuff with you when you were captured, so that would be, I guess, on the that would still be aboard the Imperial ship then.
Well, shit.
you came back with the clothes on your back.
Damn, I had like 6 guns and a lightsaber.
Oh, that's right. You did have a lightsaber.
Yeah. I stole it from the Jedi we killed.
No, you didn't kill. Knocked out
Oh.
and captured.
Wounded, yeah. He was-
Whatever. I would have
Yeah.
killed him.
That was a car who they
Yeah.
keep having run-ins with.
Yeah. We most recently made a deal with.
Should have killed him.
We tried. I tried. Didn't work.
Now, if Mira wasn't such a goody two shoes, he would be dead.
True.
All right, I'm gonna turn to the RT unit and be like, I don't suppose you can fix this, can you?
Turns his head towards the wreck. Turns his head to you. He poop. This kind of a beeping that almost sounds like a laugh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, there's
Well,
simple on that.
I don't
I
speak
really-
R2D2, but you know, that sounded kind of like a fuck off.
I really wish we had landed in the town now.
Hey, R2, if that was a fuck off, can you zap Khaljov real quick?
R2 zaps Khaljov.
All right, so in a
Okay, is there any
okay, so
sort of
obviously the ship is
civilization
not
around?
worth the ship is not space worthy, but can it like
Is there anything salvageable from it?
can it land cruise essentially?
No.
Like we don't have to have a sealed airlock type place to go into space. Like we just think of it as like an airplane with a hole in its hull, right?
We can just hold our breaths for a
you
really
can-
long time.
Yeah. Well, we're not going into space. We just need to get to town. Do the engines work? That's a good question. Or can the engines be repaired?
Why don't you make me a we'll say a starship repair just to see if you think they can be.
Hey,
Well,
Wow.
12.
I'm sticking to this 12 theme.
Well,
I think my last 4 rolls have been 12.
you're doing great.
Yeah, my last 4 rolls have all been 12s.
Really proud.
if you roll a 12, you instantly good.
So, you go and check the engines, and you're pretty sure they're not supposed to be in as many pieces as they are.
Gotcha. All right, so I think the ship is broken, guys.
Can we?
Yeah.
Maybe we can send out a distress call or something.
Do we have any comms or anything?
That's gonna be scary.
Well, I mean, the Imperials already know where we are. If they wanted to kill us, they could have done that instead of blowing up our ship.
Yeah, they would have shot us.
Well, I mean, more like, do you really want to put out a distress call in Tatooine with all the Jawas and the Sand Raiders and the Hutt and
That's actually a really good point.
I vote we go Jabba.
Same.
and just saying. It might
I've
not be.
heard their meat is delicious.
All right. Well, should we just pick a direction and walk then?
I mean, do we see any kind of civilization?
You were checking, like, before you landed, you know, where the nearest town was. So you do know which direction to go in.
Okay, and
or at least you're pretty
out of
sure.
curiosity, do we see any? Hold on, just ignore me for a minute.
Okay, not a problem.
Is there anything in this ship that's salvageable?
Do we see like tracks for like a sand crawler at all around us?
Make me a perception or a search if you're wanting to like do a more thorough like.
They're both the same, so I'll do a search.
I'm just gonna search as well then.
17
Hey, I broke the 12 streak.
and 7 and 12.
Am I
12 means I get it instantly, right?
Yeah. It's basically like you just rolled a natural 20.
And 11.
Oh, fuck.
So close.
You're down with the 11s.
Wow.
Cyril looking around for anything like that, but no, you're not finding any signs that a sandcrawler's been through here anytime recently.
All right, so all we gotta do is walk a week in one direction, and we will get there, right?
Sure.
Well, I mean,
could we send a transmission to like the rebel base? The engines are screwed, but
Yeah, you haven't checked the comm system yet.
okay.
well,
let's
good.
just check
Let's
the
do
comms.
that before we.
Okay. Go onto the bridge of the ship and try activating the comm, and you're just getting static. So it's not like completely broken, because like the computer is still like turning on. You're just getting static.
Okay, can
It's not
we
dead. It's only mostly dead.
Can we repair it?
Or make like a signal amplifier.
Can we put like R2 on the roof and have him extend an antenna? put one of his like arm thingies.
Is that
I'm
really
down.
is that really your plan?
No.
I'm down.
No.
Because you
You're
start
like, hey R2, would you mind going on top of the ship, extending like one of your I don't know what would you call like his arms?
Antennae?
Yeah. No. I'll just ask R2 if it can be repaired to, operational use.
R2 goes over to the computer and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beep boop bop.
Beep boop boop bop.
Beep bop boop.
That sounded like a maybe.
I just point to the computer console for him to plug in so we can kind of like understand what he's.
So R2 plugs in and says the comm unit is functioning perfectly. There's some kind of interference.
Jam! Strawberry jam! Spaceballs?
I thought, wasn't it raspberry?
Oh, it was raspberry. Damn. It's raspberry. You're right. Lone Star!
I haven't seen Spaceballs in ages.
So
Same.
good. Gotta watch it again.
Problem. You gotta fix that.
All right, so
Can
Got
we
no
can we
comms.
tell where the interference is coming from?
No.
Well, that's not helpful.
What? I guess we're back to walking.
I mean, are the ship sensors still working? Can we kind of like do like a scan of the surrounding area to see if there's any kind of whatever around us?
So you try using the sensors, and again, just like the comm, doesn't seem to be broken, but you're getting some kind of
Doesn't work.
interference, and so you're not really able to like scan any further than like a few meters around the ship, which doesn't really tell you anything of use.
I can see further than that.
All
Did
right,
R2
that's
see anyone come close at all? Like to maybe plant one, like I don't know, even under the ship or
Beep boop.
I need to be right
right.
back.
Okay.
We'll wait.
no, we won't.
The real question is does anyone have any guns for me?
Yeah, I'll toss him one of my blasters.
Hell yeah.
Blaster
Yoink.
pistol.
Mine now. You're done getting that one back.
Yeah, I'll give Vanessa one.
Okay. And Venice has actually been looking around the ship and checking and find for
What is Vanessa's class?
she's a laconic scout.
Okay.
I also find it amusing that
Dang.
you assume that all NPCs have like a class from like the back of the book.
I mean,
Not all of them
they
do.
have more or less. I mean, maybe not like specifically from the book, but they've had like something attributed to them.
But yeah.
Okay. It's gonna suck for R2 having to get all that sand out of him.
I vote we let Khaljov do it.
All right, I guess we have to. Oh, what is Vanessa found?
Yeah,
Okay.
she found like rations, food, water,
those are handy.
Stuff that you'll actually need for traveling through a desert.
Oh, good job, Vanessa. I didn't even think of that.
Good.
I mean, I asked if anything in the ship was salvageable.
Yeah.
So I've also got a jetpack. I don't know how much faster it would be compared to walking. I could fly and go and get us a transport.
Eric destroyed my jetpack. Or he made someone take it from me or something like that.
I mean,
I think
I
Theo's
had to work you out of the story for when you weren't available.
I think it was even before that, though.
Was it?
Yeah. It was after, it was when
what?
me and Mira got caught and, like, investigating that dude.
Oh, okay.
That
Well,
one dude.
Then it was just from stuff happening, and
Yeah, that was
You
just,
know,
like, bad luck.
that-
That,
that-
they took
that-
it
that-
and
that
never
was-
got it back.
that was from the consequences of your own actions.
Well, I disagree. It's because when we escaped, you said we found all of our stuff except my jetpack.
You're not getting your jetpack back.
I know. Never even got to use it once.
God, don't worry. Theo did an excellent job using his jetpack the other time.
Yeah, I've used mine a couple of times.
Theo knows how to use a
Mostly-
jetpack.
Mostly just to ferry people, though.
I'm just bitter. It's okay.
No, it's
So
all
yeah, would it be like fast enough that I could go to the nearest
What's
city?
the distance on a jetpack?
That's
like,
yeah.
I don't think it's that far.
Yeah,
I think you
I don't
probably
think
run
you
out of
have the fuel for making it.
All right.
That
You definitely get
Well-
there. You probably get like halfway on just what you got, and then walk the rest of the way. You guys want to wait for Theo to go and get some help?
Yeah, but then I have to walk all by myself. Get
Yeah, I
lonely.
mean, like, it's,
There's sand people out there.
one.
They like to walk in
is
single
lonely.
file.
I mean, can we
have
take
something
fuel
in
from
common.
the ship that's still left over in there? Shove that in
Yeah.
his jetpack.
Can I use rocket fuel in my jetpack?
I feel like
He
that's
could
gonna
be
end in explosions.
Rocket Man.
And that's how Theo died.
Can we just like take both those engines that we have and just like try to combine it to make one engine and just slap it on the back of the
And that's how Theo decided he was actually going to go by the stage name Elton.
If you want to try using fuel from the ship for the jetpack, roll me a technical to see if your character thinks that'll work.
All right. I'm gonna
65.
do it. I'm gonna do it just because.
9.
Better than I thought it would be.
Oh, 12. Ha.
Hey, it's
Twelve
the
again.
back.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Wait, me too. Because clearly I'm the more technical person here.
Excuse me. You did great.
Hey. We're basically engineers.
Okay.
I'm not
You guys
bother
rolled
rolling.
the same thing, basically.
So Theo, Khaljov, and Jacen don't think it'll work, but they're not entirely certain. Zoey knows it'll lead to the jetpack blowing up.
I say we make a rope, we
Presumably.
just shove some in there. It's like we put the jetpack on a safe distance, just check from a distance where it blows up.
I vote we let Jacen try it out and see what happens.
We put the jetpack by itself, walk away, and turn the jetpack on.
Like, I mean, he hasn't
And
been
the
to the back
jetpack
to
works
yet
fine.
today.
But the jetpack suddenly is just gone because it flew away. Like, oh, well, it would have worked if we would have actually had it on somebody, but that would be so fun. Like, hey, it works perfectly.
No, like,
Bye, jetpack.
I mean, I could use
I'm
use
glad
my
we
force
tested it
powers.
first.
I could use my force to try to keep it down while we activate it.
Alright, anyway.
All right. So we've got rations. We know where we're going. Might as well start walking.
Yeah.
Single file or
Yeah, holding hands
file.
and
Yep,
all
holding
that,
hands.
yeah.
Yeah, we're just going. Damn, we should have kept that rope. We could have tied each other off.
What
Wait, what?
are you into?
Do you know what you just said?
He just
heard of
brought
time.
the rope.
And don't knock it till you've rocked it, dude.
I have
I
no
just gotta
comment.
experiment.
Okay.
Anyway.
So you start
Anyway.
walking, and I'm going to need everyone to make a survival roll.
Oh.
Yeah, do I step inside? Do I step in a hole?
Okay.
Wow, language, young lady.
I did more with less.
Okay.
Okay, so we got a 7, 9, 11, 9, and 14.
Ooh.
Just for
So I'm
tradition's
dead.
sake,
And
just for tradition's sake, Joe just falls in.
Vanessa
Mhm.
got a 20.
Well, damn.
Wow.
What? Oh,
Wow.
scout.
She's
She's
a
a
scout.
survivor.
This survival
It's
is
kind
like...
of her job to survive.
Yeah. Okay,
My job isn't surviving. My job is making sure other people don't survive.
Fair enough.
I mean, you're a bounty hunter, so a lot of the time you actually do want them to survive.
Well,
Because a lot of time bounties are,
Nah.
only when Darth Vader says no disintegrations.
Dead or alive are the favorite ones.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
as a general rule, most bounties are actually alive.
My favorite bounty type is their head on a stick.
Okay, let's see here. Who got under 10?
I think everyone except me.
No, I
Sounds
didn't.
right.
I had 14.
You and Vanessa. You got a 14? Oh, you did get a 14.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
He doesn't count though.
Vanessa, Jacen, and Zoey.
Okay.
Rest sinks into a hole, like some sudden sinkhole from a worm.
There's that quicksand. Found it.
But I bet they eat sand.
Yes. Here's some hot sauce.
Oh, you know it sounds really good.
Spicy sand.
Tacos.
I had
I had
tacos,
tacos
last
the other
night.
day.
Tacos sound really good. Right?
So after... Actually, no, I'm going to do 2. So after 3 days of walking,
Everyone collapses.
Half of us collapse.
Theo, Snai, and Khaljov see what looks like an oasis in the distance.
Yes, I'm hallucinating.
Ooh, I'm running straight there.
Yes, I didn't have to pay for it.
I assume we don't see it.
You do not see it, no.
I see them like looking all happy. Like, what do you see?
Khaljov never looks happy.
So what are the three of you doing upon seeing this?
How
Going for the oasis,
real
of course.
does it look to us?
How real does it look to you? It looks real.
Okay. I mean,
Silent in emotion. Ask to slap you. Just make sure it's real.
I'm zombie stumbling
I go
towards.
like, hey,
Yeah, I'm
guys.
gonna cautiously kind of walk up to it
Okay.
and like dip my hands in the water.
Okay. So as they're doing this, Jacen, Zoey, and Vanessa see the three of them just kind of like going off to the left. Going off to the left, and like
Where are you
splitting the
guys
party.
going?
As I'm seeing Theo, like
he-
he thinks he's.
The water, obviously.
Yeah, I see him grabbing in what looks to me like camel poop or something.
no.
Wait. What is R2 doing?
What is R2 doing? R2 is just kind of like moving along, and then like when everybody else is stopping, he kind of stops, turns around, and is like beep boop.
Beep boop.
We can make so many sandcastles with this
Okay,
water.
so Theo was reaching his hand into what he sees as water, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it does look like sand to Jacen and Zoey and such. It looks like he's just dipping his arm into sand.
Vanessa sees something different.
No, Vanessa as well. Looks like sand.
Oh.
But then he gets pulled under the sand.
Well,
Oh. That's
bye. Nice knowing you.
Like
not
completely?
good.
Yeah, like he just gets like pulled under like
Yo, I turned around.
like there's
guys.
like a vacuum,
Guys, did you see that
a really
beautiful
big
swan dive
vacuum
into the
under
water?
there. Except that it doesn't vacuum up the sand, just pulls him under.
Well, yikes.
Well, he's dead. Time to move on.
Yeah.
Moving on.
So Snai and Khaljov, it
Did
looks
anyone
like
grab his jetpack?
to Snai and Khaljov, it looks like he just dove into the water.
Yes. That was a beautiful swan dive.
No,
I'm actually just gonna dive into the water too.
no.
Yeah, I'm just diving in.
Okay,
I'll say I'm gonna start ordering. I'm gonna
Khaljov
start ordering.
dives into what looks like water to him, but is actually sand. Just dives right in.
Kilo, you're in charge.
Completely under.
Why am I in charge?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna order R2 to zap whoever's not in the sand, at least of those two, and just try
To zap
kill-
whoever's
The only
not
one.
in the sand.
Hey, in my
So
defense,
he
my
moves over and
character
zaps
uses
you.
that not to immediately
You know what I meant. Okay, I'll just give a specific target. I was just gonna say to zap Khaljov. Maybe that
Okay,
gets what I was.
Khaljov already
He's already
dove
in the
into
sand.
the sand.
Yeah, I dove into the sand.
I'll just leaving him there.
Like
I'm
head
saying,
first.
My character is naturally cautious enough not to immediately jump into water,
Okay.
or
Well, I
not
didn't
even
jump in
knowing that
either.
it's
I
not
just got
sand.
sucked in.
Just doesn't jump into the water.
Okay. So what are you doing
We should
though?
probably pull. We should probably
I'm just like
try and pull him
sitting
out.
there, just like under a tree or under what I think is a tree, like in the shade, chilling.
He's like in lotus pose right now, just underneath the tree.
Okay.
Switches into downward facing dog.
Mhm.
Actually, in character, I'd probably be like, "Yo, Vanessa and Zoey, you should come swim." You know,
There's no water there.
I was gonna say
What?
I'm gonna slap in the face, like try to get him out of his hallucin.
Okay, you slap Sny in the face.
well, maybe it's just slapping me, like, "Give me some water or something, something to eat." I don't know. Clearly not surviving too well here. So what does the slap in the face do to me? Do I get to slap him back?
I mean, it's a slap in the face. You've been slapped.
I absolutely slap him back.
Okay.
I'm just saying I block it.
Okay.
I try to reason with him, like you're not seeing clearly. There's
Okay.
Roll for dodge.
If you're trying to block it,
That'd be like a melee parry.
no, it would be a. Or if you're just blocking with his hand, that would be a brawling parry, and you'd be doing a brawling.
Brawling parry.
So
Oh my god.
roll a brawling for your slap, and Yoweee roll a brawling parry.
Wait, where do I find that? Because
It's
I must
under
be missing.
dexterity.
Send your dexterity.
Oh, okay.
Brawling is under what? Strength?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have anything extra. Why? My mouse not working. I can't roll for shit.
Yeah, he blocks you no trouble at all.
I just try to read there. There is no water. You're seeing things.
Am I lucid enough to believe him? I don't know how far gone I am.
Roll me a perception. Yeah, you definitely believe. You definitely believe that he believes what he's saying.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So one of us is clearly wrong here. I look to Vanessa and Zoey and say, "What do you guys see?"
There's no water there.
It's sand, and like 2 of our people went under.
Well,
yeah,
shit.
there.
We should probably do something about that.
Yeah.
Okay. I withdraw my statements about you two going swimming. Let's figure out what we're doing here.
Oh, sorry.
What-
Ignore that.
What were you rolling for?
No, nothing.
Okay.
You had a perfect roll, so.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
You should never waste your perfect rolls. You might never get them again.
All right.
I say we try to pull the others out, at least pull Theo out because he got pulled. Khaljov's just dove.
So am I still seeing water, or because like I'm believing what you're saying?
You still see it as water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there, if we like look at it, is there any sign of like they got pulled under, or is it just like flat again, like
I mean, it's not like completely flat, but it's
Well, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
though.
It's mostly flat.
I mean, if I'm still seeing water, but like they've quote unquote disappeared into the water, and I can't actually see them, right?
You see them underwater still, because like you're seeing very clear water, and you see them like to you it looks like they're swimming under there,
Okay.
but it also looks like they've been swimming under there for a couple of minutes at this point.
Like way too long.
I'm really good at holding my breath.
All right. Like why don't we just get like pull them out of the water then, or whatever it is that they're in?
I don't feel like reaching in is a good idea.
Well, the Jacen, you got some like Jedi juju. Can you like?
I
pull them
was
out?
literally about to say that. I want to try that.
Okay. So what are you're going to try to pull them out with the Force?
Try not to rip their heads off.
Okay.
I'll try.
I mean, Khaljov, you can do whatever with him, but you know.
No,
telekinesis.
I have to save him though. You know, I caught him twice. I can't drop him a third time either.
I'm just saying, if Khaljov's dead, he'll be reunited with his ship.
How heavy are each of your characters?
Wow.
How heavy are each of your characters?
73 kilogram.
175 American.
175 freedom weight.
That's like 80-ish kilograms.
Yeah.
Or a
I
heavy
think a little
boy.
less.
Okay. So which one are you going for first?
Well, since Khaljov dove himself, I'm sure he's fine for now. See, Theo got pulled under, and he's the lighter one. I'll just go for him.
I did the
Logical.
Terminator pose going under the lava, just like
T-posed.
Then roll your altar. What is your altar?
3.
Okay.
I mean, need a perfect. Watch this.
you need a perfect.
could be-
Maybe not.
Jesus.
Maybe I can at least pull him up a little bit. Like maybe his feet are like visible.
Accidentally give him a wedgie. Let's be real. If we had like real life like force like telekinesis powers, that's like 90% of what I would do.
Okay, yeah, so you try to pull him out and it doesn't work. At this point, I'm going to need both Theo and Khaljov to make me survival checks.
Oh boy, here come the
Uh-oh.
2s.
Good luck.
Gonna roll like a 5.
Oh my god!
Oh, you jinxed it.
I didn't jinx anything. I
Um,
called it.
No, you jinxed it.
10 and a
You did jinx it.
5.
Oh,
We needed at least a 20.
No, I don't think any roll has been as good as my sandcastle roll, just for the record. Just want to point
Might
that
be
out.
right.
You
No,
you
Vanessa rolled a 20 on her survival.
Well, I mean, out of us.
Okay, fair enough.
Whoa! Are you
She
saying
doesn't
Vanessa
count.
is lesser than us?
I think your piloting was the best. I think.
Yeah, my first piloting was the best, but I'm talking about like since I rolled the sandcastle, I don't think anything's been as good. I think that's been like the best roll.
All right. What if right
Okay.
over where they got sucked into the sand, we build a sandcastle over it?
Yeah, a little grave.
You're right. He did mention sandcastles before you do it.
Just to honor to honor their memories.
But before
Yeah, honor his final wish.
before we go on recon, I need you to make me a strength roll.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god!
I can't watch.
Okay, you're still okay for now.
For now.
As far as you're concerned, you're swimming still, and it doesn't even seem weird to you that you've been swimming for like several minutes at this point,
It's
underwater.
refreshing.
Does it feel like I'm swimming against the current?
No, it's like this is the easiest swim you've ever had.
Excellent. Yes.
Wow.
Gliding through the water.
Okay,
Um.
so now what is the next thing everyone above the sand is doing.
I'm just gonna try again.
Okay.
I think out of safety, I'm using my force point.
Using your force point. Okay. If you're using your force point, are you then also wanting to try to lift out both of them at the same time?
Could I?
Yeah. It would just be then, it would be, because if you're using your force point, you said your skill was 3D, right?
Yeah.
That'd be 60.
So that'd be 60, but if you're doing both of them, then each of them would be 5D.
Oh, so you do it for you roll for each one, just like the -1.
Yeah, because if you're trying to lift out both of them at the same time, it would be the -1D, but if you're doing it at the same time you're using a force point, that would be 5D for each. Otherwise, if you're using a force point on just one, it's 6D, then it's 3D for the other one.
Are we
Sure,
able to
let's
know
go.
what the difficulty is of him succeeding?
It's a number.
Okay.
Number.
I mean, I wasn't sure if you were allowed to tell us like what the number of dice were.
I mean, I could tell you.
That's the fun of it. You don't
Okay.
know.
I could just scroll through the
risk
through the
is
book.
just
That would
the
take
risk
a
makes
while
you think.
though.
Yeah, sure, I'll go for it.
Okay.
Okay, here comes the 5.
Boom.
And who's the first roll for?
Who do we want to
Oh.
save more?
Theo.
Theoretically, Theo should be easier,
Okay.
right? Because
Damn.
Okay, so Theo's the first roll. Okay, so Theo's the 17, and then the second roll.
Well,
maybe, like I said, maybe I'll pull him out a little bit, like just like you can see his feet.
his head pops out of the ground.
So you pull Theo out,
Hey.
but
I
not
come up for a
Khaljov. What?
Aw.
Not even a
I
little
come
bit.
up for a breath and then just go back down again. I'm doing the breaststroke right
I'm
now.
not done yet.
Okay, so you pull Theo out, and
Do I understand what's just happened to me?
You're
Or do I think
floating.
I've just been swimming?
you think you've just been swimming,
Okay.
and now suddenly
Oh.
you're in the air above what is still like this water that you're seeing.
He's
What
like,
are you
Get ready
doing?
for the swan dive. Get ready for the swan dive.
And I'm gonna need another survival check from Khaljov. Okay.
You're getting lower and lower.
Then I'm gonna need
Actually,
another strength check from you. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
That's good.
you're still fine with your swimming.
Still kicking.
Why'd you pull me out?
Literally.
It was refreshing. You guys should jump in.
Dude doesn't need to breathe.
there is no water there.
What are you talking about? I was swimming.
You weren't. You were under the sand.
Yeah, look, Theo, I see the water too, but all three of them are saying it's just sand and that you got sucked under and Khaljov just dove right in.
But
So,
yeah,
like-
I can see him swimming down there in the water.
Apparently it's not real. I'm gonna trust the three of them over just me.
good choice.
All right. Well, can you at least put me on the ground?
Yeah, have I done that at this point? Like,
He's still doggy paddling up in the air right now.
I vote maybe tie him up so he doesn't jump back in.
I mean,
I'm not gonna jump back in.
I think he's only delusional with the water. I don't think he's like
If there's
psychotic. I don't think he's psychotic.
Well, that's
Well.
no fun.
Still swimming.
all right, well, how do we get him out then?
I mean, I would just say, not necessarily like, get him out entirely, but like at least high enough like that the rest can start pulling.
Wait a second. We all know Khaljov loves ropes. If we dangle a rope in there, do you think you just grab it on his own?
Someone bring the rope.
Like a fish?
Yeah, like a fish.
I love dangling ropes.
He actually might. Does anyone have a rope?
I don't know. Does anyone have a rope?
I don't have a rope on
Like
me.
I was just a prisoner. I don't got anything.
Did
Oh, yeah.
Did Vanessa bring a rope with her provision checks?
Yeah, she found a rope on the ship.
Yes.
Okay.
In Khaljov's room.
Great.
Understandable.
Was it tied to his bed?
It already has like a bunch of knots in it just from past use.
Okay.
Go ahead, Keela. What were you going to say?
Nope.
So,
Plenty.
she takes the rope out of the backpack. It's actually a bag within her backpack, and she just tosses it on the ground.
Like my black bag?
Not your
You shouldn't
bag,
grab
no.
that.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
A lot more than rope in that one.
All right. Well, I guess let's try and pull him out then.
Okay.
So I'll hold on to the one end and toss the other one in towards the water.
Okay.
And try to aim it at his toward in front of his face.
So it lands on the sand. To you, it looks like it's like just floating on the surface of the water. To the others, it's just sitting there on the sand.
I'm gonna shake it a little bit.
It shakes a bit on the surface.
You shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
I think we can just leave him. We can just walk away.
I feel like Kilo's allowing OC judgment to influence her actions in the game.
No, never.
Okay, roll survival again.
We're just gonna keep sitting around until he kills himself.
Okay,
He's doing better.
roll strength.
About that.
Stop jinxing.
Okay, still okay.
Which one of us is the highest strength?
I
And
have
possibly
40.
lifting.
That would
I-
be so.
+2.
Lifting, I have 40.
I thought you said you had 40. I was like,
Yep.
what?
Yeah.
She's been working out.
All right. Theo, you still have your jetpack, right?
Yep.
Maybe we should let Zoey use the jetpack, dive into the quote-unquote water, grab Khaljov, and fly out.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Well, I didn't dive in. I just put my arms in and wound up inside it.
All right.
So I'm worried that if she goes in, she won't be able to come back out.
What if
Jetpack
I
or no
hold
jetpack.
the rope and reach in?
I said we
Yeah.
No,
that's-
okay.
you
What
know
if I hold the rope and I reach in so that if I get pulled down, you guys can pull me back
we
up?
could pull her out
That's
with the rope.
probably, yeah.
Okay, that's
Great, we're doing that.
That's way too
Possibly
lucky.
give her the jetpack.
Let's
too,
rethink
might
this.
help.
Let's rethink this, all right?
You're under the
All right.
you're under the surface. You can't. You have no say.
Yeah,
what's
you think you're
happening.
swimming.
Stick your leg in, I'll bite it and grab on.
All right, so who's holding the rope with me?
I'll hold it with you.
All right.
Same.
Great.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna reach in first, see if I can just.
Okay. You reach in and you get pulled under.
Great.
So I need strength rolls from the 3 people holding onto the rope.
I'll take it. There we go. We win. We
Okay,
got
what
it.
do we have here?
Yeah, 12.
14,
Wow.
a 12, and a 13. And
Is Vanessa
also,
helping?
also a strength roll from Zoey to, keep holding on to the rope.
Heave.
Whoa!
Hell yeah. No.
9.
Her arms are getting ripped off.
Okay.
Did we
I'm
give her
gonna
the
be-
jetpack just in case?
I don't think it'd be incredibly hard to hold on to a rope
Yeah.
while you're getting pulled.
So, yeah, She's still holding
Really
onto the.
depends on what's pulling.
She's still holding onto the
pulling
rope, and the three of you are like keeping
Struggling.
her from going under. Then Khaljov, you see Zoey underwater with you now, holding onto a rope.
I'm gonna reach for him.
Oh, she wants to
Cam?
play in the water.
Don't dare. She does not look like she wants to play.
What do you do?
Good question.
He dies.
Why would Zoe be holding out her arm to me? It doesn't.
She wants to obviously go in for a sweet high five.
She normally just waves. So she clearly doesn't want to shake hands. I just look back and I'm just like.
I'm gonna shake my hand in a way
See,
of like,
Because she doesn't actually see you, because all Zoe sees is sand.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
Oh. But I see her, so she's like, Okay, I'm gonna grab her hand and then pull her.
Wow.
Why?
I think Khaldrov's like, if I'm going down, everyone's coming with me.
Okay,
Like kind of doing like a little airplane thing, like you
Hey,
grab onto the arm and you
What is
swing.
Khaldrov's strength?
I need both of you to then make opposing strength rolls.
As weird as it sounds, I think she's stronger than me, but
Yeah.
We're all going in the sand.
I need the three of you above the sand to make strength rolls. 9.
the good news is at least you got a hold of me.
It's true,
Jesus.
Wow,
What are these
guys!
rolls? Oh my god.
I mean, fair. Still higher than both of them. So.
Well,
You guys are getting dragged a little bit though.
Yeah, you are getting dragged kind of towards the sand.
wait, what is
Okay.
R2 doing?
R2's
Watching you
just-
in disbelief.
R2's strength.
R2's left. He's gone.
Yeah, just
left
like
us.
still going towards the city.
Can I?
Wait, what
can
about
I
Vanessa?
use?
Oh,
What's the
yeah.
NPC doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Vanessa.
Okay.
Is she helping us, or is she just like sitting watching?
So the three of
laughing?
you start getting pulled towards the sand, and then she goes and grabs the rope and like pulls back and
All right,
one
pulls
arm
Space
just
Ant to
pulls
the
the rope
rescue.
back.
No. Not even the arm. Just like with the pink.
yeah, she rolled a 14.
She's just tugging it like a fishing pole, just like, come on, you guys,
Wood champion right there.
quit messing around.
But yeah, so at this
I have a
point,
feeling Vanessa's shredded.
Is that enough to pull them out?
So I
then?
obviously feel the jerk of going up a little bit.
yeah, you feel the jerk, but no, it's not enough to pull them out.
I mean, just like up a little bit. though.
Because this was more just like the strength roll was to counteract
Stabilize.
Khaljov
Yeah.
pulling.
Can I use my jetpack to add some extra force?
You
We have it
can.
equipped?
First, I'm going to need survival checks from both Khaljov and Zoey.
Oh,
Mhm.
This is where Zoe dies.
I was always gonna die now.
9 and 6. Okay, I'm going to need a strength roll from both of you.
Okay.
Okay. Khaljov goes unconscious.
I would say if Zoe goes down, Khaljov is definitely going down. She's not going alone, at least.
Wait. Let me re-roll that because I accidentally mixed up the dice for both of those rolls.
Like, Khaljov, you start feeling like you better get some oxygen.
Okay.
How long
Zoe
is
is
breathing this hand?
fine.
Uh-oh.
Great.
Khaljov is now incapacitated.
Actually, that works
Thank
in our
God.
favor.
That makes it easier to pull out.
Yeah, that's
though.
good.
He's not going to be struggling against us now. And let's be real. I'm pretty sure Khaljov wanted to be like tied, like his lifeless body tied up.
All right.
I mean,
He's not lifeless.
Anyway.
He's just unconscious.
You know, lifeless, same difference.
I guess the deal for Zoey now is to keep.
do I at
grip
least
on
like
him.
see pretty colors in the oasis water before I go out?
But before
Yes.
before you go out,
Do I see my ship in the sky above the water?
no.
Yeah.
Everything goes like a kaleidoscope of colors.
Ooh, pretty.
You see kind of almost a face in those colors, and then you're out.
Face.
Interesting.
Face.
Okay.
The final
Okay.
frontier.
So now the group outside is pulling some more, and Theo wants to try on his
Eve.
jetpack.
I mean, now that we've got Vanessa pulling with us too, we might not.
Yeah, we might not need it.
Okay. So then everyone do a strength roll.
4 of us yanking.
I think I'm 13.
Yeah, but you know what? This is
Oh my
freedom weight
God.
that you're pulling, okay?
You're unconscious.
13, 12.
Yeah, stop talking.
This is the weight of freedom right here.
Okay. Working together, you managed to pull Zoey out, and Zoey, I need you to make a strength roll for pulling Khaljov out with you.
Good
Can I
enough.
use lifting?
Actually, yes.
Hell yeah. Okay,
Kinda.
that's
This is
slightly
your
better.
chance. You
Yeah.
could, it's your decision. You could choose to save him, or you could just let him go and just push him into the sky.
Let him go.
Look, if it were me, I would let him go. But you know,
No one has to know. Oh my god.
great. Hell yeah, we're doing great, guys.
I think.
I mean, she just needs to hold on, doesn't she?
20 is
Yeah,
broken.
yeah,
Probably like the worst rolling game we've played.
Yeah. Luckily, like, because you are being pulled out by them, like, your main thing is keeping him, keeping a grip on him, pulling him out with you or whatever. So that is still
Hey.
enough, and you get Khaljov back to the surface.
Victory.
He is incapacitated, but
That's okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is there a way to wake him
anyone
up?
handy with the med pack?
R2, can you help us out here?
Can you give him like a friendly zap? Maybe that'll wake
Yeah.
him up.
Does he need to be healed, or
Friendly.
is it just woken up?
he needs to be healed. He's incapacitated, yeah.
Oh, in
So,
that case, I'll heal him.
yeah, because
Nah.
Yeah, my healing is non-existent.
okay,
You don't heal, you just kill.
Exactly.
roll for medicine. Med pack difficulty 16.
Okay, there.
That might have been the best roll.
There.
There you go.
That is
Yep.
equal to my sandcastle roll.
All right. So hopefully that means from now on, we're not going to get crappy rolls, or entirely crappy rolls.
I don't know. It seems like it's been a pretty interesting time.
Okay, yeah, so he has been healed. So
Aww.
Khaljov wakes up. He no longer sees the oasis, although Theo and Sny are still seeing it.
Now, how would we get rid of our condition, our status?
Maybe
There is
they
no
need-
help
they
for
need
you
a good
guys.
Zap.
I think
Like-
we each need to spend half an hour down there and pass out.
Yeah,
And then have Zoey heal us.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Don't
would
push
like
your-
all
is
of
it
don't
that.
something
push
that
your
can
luck.
be cured with just like eating and drinking something, or is it like an actual like thing that needs to be healed?
I don't think we know.
You don't know.
Okay.
You could make a general knowledge roll if you want.
I say we do it, because why not? Can't hurt.
Where did the oasis go, you guys?
There was never an oasis, you fuck up. Right, Zoey doesn't fade fuck out, but
It's literally in the water.
I roll that.
no.
Someone else might
You're
need to
in
roll this
sand.
Well, there's sand now, but there was water.
Yeah, you have no
There was
idea
never water.
Okay.
what happened.
Anyone else have a better knowledge roll?
I have worse knowledge than you.
Oh,
So do I.
no
Yeah,
comment.
me too.
You know, I'll roll knowledge anyway.
I mean,
can I just use the force to blink the hallucination
Yeah.
away? Just alter
actually,
their
isn't, like,
minds.
healing like an alter force power or something like that?
Yeah, none of you know what happened here.
Our two know? Or does our
It's just-
scout
it-
know?
You guys both did better than me, so do any of them?
Why
know?
don't we just ignore the oasis and keep walking?
Wait, Vanessa's like a scout. She's supposed to be knowledgeable and stuff.
I've never encountered anything quite like this.
Okay.
Dear.
Yeah. Let's see. What could you
Oh,
use?
Jacen is useless.
As usual.
To.
I was gonna say that, but I felt that might have been a little too mean.
Oh.
After I said he was just useless, not just
That's
always
fair.
useless.
It's okay, I'll always insult him.
Kind of hungry.
That's why I'm having some green paste.
The yellow stuff.
Yellow.
I mean, I'm a fan of the orange.
Yellow
stuff.
is
That's what I've been
premium.
eating for the past 2
What's-
months.
See, I have green paste.
So
What's in your paste?
there is
We don't know.
affect mind force skill, but what are each of you? What are each of your force skills?
3 control, 2 on sense, and 3 on alter.
Yeah, you can't do that because
I wouldn't want him messing around with my head anyway.
because affect mind requires all 3, but because you're using all 3 at once, they're each reduced by 2d.
Oh.
And so
Can't
because
only do 0D.
yeah,
So
so
rolling with like a 2. No, I'd have 1 on the 0 and 2 on the 1.
exactly. So yeah,
In that case, I just
wouldn't want
vote
him messing
R2
around
to
with my
zap
head
him.
anyway.
Or we can just ignore it and keep walking.
All right, I agree with Zoey. I think obviously we're not entirely sane in the head.
actually, wait,
now, so-
which one was the Which one was the 2D on? Was that sense?
Sense.
Hmm. Hmm.
I ain't trusting it.
I'm coming for you.
Look, I turned to Theo. Look, would you want
No.
Jacen messing around in your head?
See, I'm seeing because
Hell
the
no.
sense thing is make a percent. Because effective mind is normally used for, like, you know, making them see things that aren't there. So you're as kind of doing the
It's
reverse.
the opposite.
But so for sense, it's making a perception or control roll for the target. The thing is, if they were letting you do this, which apparently they clearly aren't anyway, but if they were, they could just like choose not to make that roll. But you still have to modify for a relationship, so that would still be what would you be? Acquaintances, friends. How would you categorize your relationships?
Friends is a
Best-
strong
best-
word.
Jason,
I'd say Thea and me would be friends because, like, we've been through enough things.
I've seen you come
only
out of a
seen
toilet.
Sly,
So
like, one-
I think
there's kind of a bond there.
how my character feels about Jason would be perfectly summed
completely
up
missed
with
this.
idiot I put up with.
sounds about right. Probably the same back anyway. At least maybe I can help Theo out.
I wouldn't trust someone else like digging around my head anyway.
Yeah, that's
Like my
that's the
character
thing.
wouldn't. So I think we should just go ahead and follow Zoe's idea. Just make sure the those of us who are lucid, or at least relatively so, are just watching out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe tie up Khaljov just because he likes it. He deserves it. He almost just died.
Yeah, but
I
again, then
don't
we have
think
to
he
kill
does
him.
deserve it. He almost killed me. All right.
I'd say I should grab my lightsaber and just slit his throat.
Yeah.
I don't think you
Wow.
can slit a throat with a lightsaber.
I just cut his entire head off then.
I mean, well, I'm just saying.
I mean,
that,
like,
actually wouldn't work.
If you cut someone's head off, that like can involve slitting their throat. Doesn't mean just
I feel
slitting
like-
their throat.
Well, the idea of slitting someone's throat is slitting their throat so that they bleed out or breathe in off their blood. The lightsaber that wouldn't work, so it automatically cauterizes the wound.
All right, so Khaljov, put your happiest face. We're gonna remember you with a happy face.
You are slitting the throat
Oh my god.
because the throat is
Yeah.
essentially
Does get slit just because you're not doing what people normally slit a throat for.
It just, or it just flew into my window.
Because it's like
maybe it's more slicing the throat.
Or I would say that because is a lightsaber thin enough to be able to be considered slitting it? Because lightsabers are not like
So I mean, we'll
knife
just
thin.
characterize it as cutting someone.
Cutting.
See, this reminds me. I don't know how many of you have read the webcomic 8-Bit Theater, but at the one
I
point,
haven't in a long time.
at the one point where they were dealing with a vampire, and they wanted to stake his heart with a piece of wood, but the only piece of wood they had was this giant piece of furniture or something. So they were basically just squishing him with it under the idea that we're technically hitting his heart with it along with the rest of him.
Okay, so we're walking.
You're walking.
Because these boots are made for walking.
As you're walking,
What
I need
they do.
everyone to make me a survival check again.
Oh, you
All right, guys, round 2. Let's do this.
Hey, Team 12.
Team 12, but no one's on it with you.
Yeah. Bunch of suckers.
Jesus.
No.
I hate
Zoe's okay. She's not 11. She's one below. I'm okay with that. A 2 bit and further.
19 for Vanessa.
She does.
Show off.
7 for Snipe. 10 for Khaljov.
You guys wonder why I
12 for
haven't played so long?
Jacen. 9 for Theo. And 11 for Zoey. Okay.
This is he starts seeing us start the door is shooting at him. Completely starts panicking.
I start to hallucinate Hannah's character.
Okay. So you travel for another
Right.
6. So you'd already been traveling for
3
3
days.
days. So you get
No.
travel another 6 days, so 9 total now. Uneventfully.
Oh.
Well, it's better than eventfully.
And then I need everyone to make me a perception check.
Hey, Team 12.
Hey! Hell yeah! 10's not allowed.
Just perception. I'm
Hey.
keeping
Hell
my
yeah.
good rolls, perception doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
I do need eyes. You guys
Did
are my eyes.
anyone get over 15? Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
No.
No.
Nah, mostly 12.
Did Vanessa?
Did not get over 15.
Good.
Spoiler alert, you guys needed a 15 to see whatever it is that
Spoiler
Eric's
alert.
doing.
That's
No, I
why
don't
he
think
chose
so.
the number 15 because he knew none of us got over it.
Nah, here's the actual spoiler. Spoiler: we're being a shot from a Star Destroyer is coming at us. We don't see, and this is where we all die.
Spoiler alert, we actually never left the landing zone.
No, we're actually all just swimming in the sand right now.
Okay. So you don't notice anything, and
That bodes well.
you keep walking for another 3 days, and now you start seeing a town in the distance.
Is this a mirage? I said, does everyone else see this?
The town's real,
Are we sure
As
about
far
that?
as you're aware.
as far as I'm aware.
Zoe, do we act? Who does and who doesn't?
Everyone in the group sees the town.
Okay. So if all of us are seeing it, it means it's probably real.
Or if we die, we die together.
That's also true.
Does R2 see it?
Beep boop.
Okay, then I'm pretty sure we're not crazy because I'm sure
That sounded like
kind of
yes,
loosen.
maybe. Like like that boop was probably like a yeah, idiots.
All right, let's walk.
Okay.
I got lightsaber chopsticks.
Nice.
Good for you.
So you're approaching the town, and you see, like, there's actually a wall around the town.
No walls can hold us.
Wow. I don't know about that.
Theo, you got your detonator?
Is there a gate that we can see?
There is a gate. Yes, you can see it.
Can we tell anything about this town from looking at like the wall and the outskirts of the town?
Do we see sentries?
Are they kicking old men out?
Oh, Jacen should be fine then.
Yeah. Just let your hair flow.
Alright, so can we see or like see anything outside the wall or whatever?
On
might be of
the
interest.
corners of the wall, you do see like guard towers.
Are
Can
they
we
feel-
tell if they're imperial or otherwise?
This doesn't look imperial, no.
Okay.
This
Are
looks
there-
like
Are
this.
they sand walls?
No,
Oh.
Okay.
So they're not living in a giant sandcastle?
no.
Alright, let's find a different town.
Yeah.
Like they're better at this than we are.
So are there female guards only?
You can't see the guards from here.
We just see guard towers.
Yeah.
How many guard towers?
Well, there's 4 corners to the town, although, well, you can only see 2 of the corners from, this side.
Okay. And is it like a decent sized town, or is it like a small village kind of thing, or would you say it's like a settlement?
Like, do we know like, what kind of wall it is?
It's made out of metal.
Okay.
Oh.
You'd estimate it's probably like a few hundred people living in this town.
Okay.
So it's made out of metal, so it's like more industrialized than just like some random village. Or else it would probably be made out of like wood or something.
On wood on Tatooine.
Yeah, man.
That'd be impressive.
Import that.
Wood on Tatooine would be evidence of
All
like
right, not wood, but like brick, like clay.
Yeah.
Clay would be something.
More natural materials, not metal.
So I wonder if this is more like an outpost.
Should we approach together?
It doesn't appear to
Yes.
be imperial.
Should we
so
go
that
single
means they're
file?
Not like automatically
Yes.
inclined to hate us.
I think we need to go single file.
Yes.
I would almost say
Did I
Theo
miss
should
something
like
about this whole single file thing?
Theo should like fly up with his jetpack just to see the inside of the city. Or
I think that's a
Settlement.
bad idea.
Yeah,
I think
they
that's a
would
bad
do
idea.
that, and they'd probably shoot at me.
I
Oh.
concur.
because you're
As
using a
as someone who shoots people for a living, I would shoot him, like myself, like right now.
Okay,
this current
so
situation.
we will single file walk to the gate.
Yeah.
All right. So what's
Are
up
we
with
are
this
we
whole
are we holding
single
hands,
file
or are we just
business?
single file walking?
I think I missed something here.
I don't think we're
What?
holding hands this time.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to hold your hand ever again. Thank
She's
you.
Zoe's still really mad at you.
No, Zoe's not. I am.
Is this single filed holding hands thing from like a previous session?
Single file is.
It's
The holding hands.
Yeah. Well, the holding hand
Yeah.
is like
We're changing it up a bit.
That's
the
a new
single
thing.
file thing. I think it started with somebody making like the the joke of what like sand people always walk like
Okay.
single file,
Okay.
and then it just became a thing.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't think we should approach single file because that looks stupid
no.
and
How
suspicious.
dare you?
Yeah. Well, you don't
I'm
need to
just
walk.
saying, like-
you can walk to the left.
I
'cause you
will
ain't-
walk approximately 2.5 meters to the left of all of you, pretending
Wait,
like I don't know
wait,
you.
wait. You could walk to the left because you ain't right.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, great.
Moving
Get
on.
out.
You can go home now.
I'm here all week, guys and lady.
Are you though?
Yes.
Okay. So
Okay,
anyway.
so we approach the gate.
Okay.
How do we look at this point? Like, I'm sure, like, dehydrated and whatever.
We look tan. Even
My
even
skin
Theo has a
listen,
very nice olive color to him
Yeah,
right now.
you definitely all have some pretty nice tans.
I get the feeling that that Khaljov is just extremely sunburnt.
Probably.
No, that would have been Mira.
I mean, like, I think
Well, because Mira's not here.
Khaljov is like a smuggler, so he's seen time in the sun before, so he's not like overly light complexion.
I mean, that was the joke.
Now Mira, on the other hand, that's
She
like-
whiter than sour cream.
yeah, she's definitely ghost complexion.
No,
All right, carrying on.
we were
We're
wandering
approaching the front
deserts-
gate.
No,
Is the
we
gate
were
open?
wandering the deserts of Tatooine so long, Eric himself got sunburned.
I don't burn.
I do.
Same.
All right, so we
Me too.
approach the gates.
Yep.
Are the gates open?
Now they're closed.
Hello, honey, we're home.
I wave.
Lucy, I got some
I wave.
door.
Screw it. I'm gonna wave too.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
you're
knock
all
on the gate.
you're all waving at a gate, except for Jacen who's knocking on it.
I mean,
Hello?
I wasn't
Oh,
waving. I
food?
just said hello.
Oh yeah.
Do we see any movement or anything along those lines?
No.
Do we hear anything?
All right. Maybe we should walk towards
You
one of
hear
those guard towers.
You hear the wind.
Well, the guard towers are on top.
Listen
of-
to the wind blow.
Yeah. Should we bang on the door? I'm gonna bang on the door.
Knock knock.
Nothing.
Who's there? No
Is the
one.
door open?
No, the gate is closed.
Should
Hey,
we walk to one
hey.
of the guard towers and wave?
The guard. Oh, I mean, they're probably see us from the guard towers if they're on top of the wall.
Do we see anyone?
No.
Hey,
Is
hey
it a
Theo, you want
ghost
to fly up a little bit, see if anybody's there.
I'm still wary
I
about
still
that.
don't think that's a good idea.
Like until we're sure that like this is a ghost town, that's
Can
a
we-
bad idea.
So
Eventually, they're gonna have to come out.
Do we have any like binoculars or anything?
I don't.
Any of you have binoculars?
I guess the question
Or,
is mostly for Vanessa.
Macro binoculars. She hadn't found any on the ship. No.
Okay. Damn.
I gotta lift the gate.
Have we yelled up to the guard tower yet?
Let's try that.
We yell up to the guard tower. Say hello.
Anyone home?
Nothing.
Can we do
Shoot
the
at the guard
YMCA?
tower.
Bad idea.
Yeah.
If you want to,
shooting
you can
couch
roll
oath?
for blaster.
I mean, we have the universal key. Hey, Joey, you want to open the door? Or
Oh yeah, I have a
Jason, you want to open the door?
Lightsaber.
Hey, we got a thermal detonator, right?
Okay.
I feel like flying up there in the jetpack would be a better idea than the thermal detonator.
1 second.
Yeah, I
I'm
agree.
Frozen.
Yeah, I'm down to try
Yep.
with the
So
lightsaber.
we're gonna try to unlock the door with your lightsaber?
Can't you
But
like
for the
open it
door
with the
be
force or
Unlock.
something?
Just cut a hole in it.
Right. I'm not. Instead of like cutting through the door and breaking the door, are we able to unlock the door with the force?
I
Or
could
lift
try
the
that.
door, open the door, or whatever.
I could try.
Is there like a
'Cause, you know,
keypad
like-
outside the door?
breaking and entering is bad, but like actually breaking and entering is even worse.
There is a
Yeah.
keypad next to the gate. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, R2. Let's get
Jacen left us yet?
to interface with it.
Okay.
See if he can unlock it.
He hasn't left us for dead yet.
Just to
Surprise.
connect.
R2 likes us, just not Khaljov.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I still
I
owe
don't
him
like
credits.
Khaljov either. It's okay.
Yeah.
I owe too many credits to everybody.
You owe a droid credit.
I do actually.
Yeah.
It's great.
Although that's not
2,000?
really your fault.
Well, probably no, not really.
Why do you owe droid credits?
It's a long story.
It is.
It's a whole like hallucination thing.
Yeah.
Basically, there
You
was
know how
kind of-
much Khaljov loves his hallucinations.
they were in a simulation, and within the simulation, R2 repaired
Repaired my
Khaljov's ship.
Oh.
Yeah, and he still wants his money for it.
Yeah.
That's
I feel like he's given up.
That's fantastic.
He has a running tab with interest going right now. That's all it is. So he hasn't said
I mean,
anything.
the bad
Yeah, he's
question,
just waiting until you die, and then he's gonna take all your belongings and just be like,
right,
"They're
the
mine."
real
now."
question to ask would be, who
I-
doesn't
I
Khaljov
still-
owe money to?
I'll still owe him money after he takes everything.
So R2 interfaces with the keypad, and for once, it's R2 getting the shock as he gets thrown back
Oh.
from the keypad.
R2!
Does he let out a Wilhelm scream?
Yes, he lets out the Wilhelm scream, and then the lights on R2 go off.
Well,
And he's just lying there.
Damn it.
all right.
No.
We can sell him for scraps.
No, hold on.
I've got no emotional attachment to this thing.
I'm gonna go over to
I
R2.
do. I
See
love
what's
him.
We're
going
not
on.
selling them. We're not selling them. We're taking them with us.
He's broken?
He might be.
Khaljov is secretly saying, yes!
I'm gonna go over there
I'm
and
gonna-
check him out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there like
Yeah.
immediately. Zoey loves him. They're friends. He like waved at me that one time.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Is he smoking right now? Like just
No.
smoke coming out of
No, he kicked his smoking habit years ago.
Oh, okay.
Robot. Good choice.
Does anyone have any droid repair knowledge?
Droid
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
program repair is under technical.
I've got a solid 2D on that.
Me
I've
too.
got
there.
3.
I have 3 too.
Well, one way to find
Vanessa
out if we can
has
fix him.
3D plus 1.
Okay, can we look at him first? It just
try
We're
to
ju-
fix him before you
We're
even
just
know
gonna
it's wrong.
repair him. We're not gonna know what the heck's wrong with him. This doesn't look like it was supposed to go there and just rip it out.
Looks
Why
like
is this in here?
R2 got
That's
overloaded.
kind of what most engineers do anyway, though.
Got overloaded from the shock. It shouldn't be too difficult to repair.
Okay, so he probably just needs to be like rebooted or something.
yeah,
Couldn't tell you how
so-
to do that, but you know, that's what they always say. Turn it on, turn it off.
He's already turned off.
Well, how do we turn him back on?
Does R2 have
We,
like a power
kick
button?
him until he works?
Alright, can Vanessa try and repair the R2 unit, please?
Yeah.
She has exactly a +1 better than us.
Yeah, I mean it's something. Also, just his rolls are mostly better than ours.
They
Yeah.
have to be better than ours.
7.
Well, 8
Watch, he's
with
gonna
a
get a 4
+1.
despite having a 3D plus 1.
Yeah.
No, not a 4, a 7.
Oh, wow.
You jinxed it again.
I didn't jinx shit. I
Alright.
called.
No,
Can-
you're jinxing it. This is the
Can I-
third
can I
time. You need to shut the
Can I
fuck
assist
up.
Vanessa?
What?
It's not a jinx.
Can I assist Vanessa?
Jinx.
Okay, yeah, roll your droid program repair.
Hey, it's better.
Can I stay the hell out of the way? Is that a skill I can roll for?
Roll sneak hide.
So both Vanessa and Khaljov try fixing R2, but seem to be doing more more damage than actually fixing him.
All right, should I also try?
Hey, get on in here.
Can't hurt.
The more,
Get on in here.
18
Many hands
balls.
make light the work.
Go for it.
18. 18.
that's better.
Again.
Okay.
It's definitely a 12 game.
Do you think he Do you think he needs this board?
R2 turns back on. All of his like equipment kind of like all comes out like quickly and goes back in. The zapper goes and zaps Khaljov before, and then Khaljov, and then R2 is like beep boop bop boop bop bop boop beep boop.
Why do I get the feeling that like Khaljov and this R2 unit are like Ash and Pikachu?
I believe it.
Yeah, but Khaljov is the Pikachu.
Yeah. Very true.
No. Because Pikachu is the intelligent one of the two.
That is
That's
equally
questionable.
true.
Have you watched Pokemon Ash as an idiot?
Yeah. Well,
That's
will say-
fair.
I've been watching Sun and Moon, and he's actually a lot smarter in this.
I don't believe it.
Like he's like actually not being like a total idiot.
You sure about that?
Yes. Like actually though. Like he might actually potentially win like the league championship in this one.
I mean,
dead ass.
he's still an idiot.
Okay, that's a different
I
RPG.
mean, yes, he's still an idiot. But he's less of an idiot at the moment.
So what
I'm
was going
gonna-
on with the door? Did it?
I'm gonna turn to R2 and be like, "Are you okay? Like, do
Yeah.
you
You good, bro?
recognize us?"
Beep boop.
I'll take that as a yes.
Do you want to try again?
Boo. Bop bop.
Okay. Like, do we know if
Can
it
I
was
try?
just too difficult for him, or like, do we know what the issue was?
Can
You're
we
not
ask,
sure.
like,
Okay.
Jacen, try putting your fingers in there. See what happens.
You shouldn't always put your fingers inside things.
I'm pretty sure robots can connect differently than you would as a human.
One way to find out.
Can I at least inspect the thing, like see like what the chance of get shot?
Inspect it.
Is that a thing?
Make
Do we have any,
Got like a
Do we have any
Technical
computer
roll?
programming skills to try to slice into the door?
Make me a knowledge technology.
that's a good one.
Ten. Yeah,
Thank you.
Puppy.
Best answer.
you're not sure what'll happen if you stick your finger into the droid connection port.
All right. Does anyone have any computer programming skills?
Not really.
I was meaning like the thing itself, like hacking it. Like
Oh.
if I were to try that.
What's your computer program?
Well, I mean, you just be like
Right.
pressing buttons. You wouldn't be interfacing with it
Oh.
because you're not,
I mean-
a droid.
In that
Yeah,
case,
what-
I just
given
want to
that-
try and
given
hack
that
it
the-
with security.
What's your computer programming skill or your security?
That'd be more security than
Security, yeah.
program.
Yeah, I have
Three?
4D on security.
All right, let's go for it. Unless Vanessa's got something better.
Got a 17D.
All right, I say go for it.
Okay, here it comes. First 20th ignite. Hey!
What?
Nice.
All right.
Are you cheating?
Finally, hey, start jinxing it in our favor, okay?
21.
No, like I tweaked the
It's
system.
like every
I
time you
turned it
said,
on.
"Watch, you're gonna get a low number," it gets a low number. Watch, you're gonna get a high number, it gets a high number.
Okay.
What's going on here?
The gate opens up.
You sure beat that kilo roll.
I could never beat her.
I mean,
You
You
damn
just
right.
did.
I would hope not. For
All right.
some reason, I feel like it would be Kilo beating Yoweee here.
No, never. I am innocent. I am an innocent person. I'm never rude.
Mm-hmm.
She all the time she yells at me.
Don't mind
I
that rope
never
behind
yell.
her.
Never yell.
All right. Can we see anything through the open door?
74
it's just dark
stormtroopers
somehow.
74 stormtroopers.
just pointing towards the door.
I surrender.
We could take them.
Hey, I don't have all my guns, so I don't know.
You see like a street going down. You see buildings on either side of the street.
Wait, what time of day is this?
It's high noon.
So approximately
It's-
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's about the equivalent of 5 p.m.
Okay, and we don't see any people, just like buildings in the street.
Yeah. You do not see any people.
Are there any signs
Okay,
of
at this
civilization
time of
in
day,
there?
there should be someone wandering around.
Yeah, that's weird. So there's either no one here or they're hiding.
All right, let's go start busting down doors.
All
I
right,
think-
maybe with a little gentler of a touch than that.
Well, we'll start maybe walking in slowly.
Yeah.
I'm
Is-
chancing
if
a glance
there
at
is someone
the.
here,
Draw
They're
weapons.
probably not going to be happy to see us. I would. We already broke
like-
in. If
Right.
we come in with guns out, then
That might startle someone into a fight when they could be totally
Yeah.
willing not to fight. But at the same time, this could be an ambush or something.
I'm sure they probably would have opened the door if it was supposed to be an ambush.
yeah.
Like, hey, come on in so we can shoot you when you walk through.
Hmm.
There any like? I guess it wouldn't really be any smoke or anything
All
coming
right.
from any of
What
the
weapons do we
houses.
currently have available to us? I don't know what you guys might have.
Blaster rifles
I
and blaster
have-
pistols.
Yeah.
That's about
How many blaster rifles?
I've got
I have
one
one.
heavy blaster, 2 pistols, 1 holdout.
Okay.
I have a rifle and a pistol.
Yep,
Okay.
I have my
Yeah.
rifle and my heavy blaster pistol.
Who had given Vanessa a weapon?
I have a blaster
Oath.
rifle and that's it.
So you've given her a
Where are my
heavy,
4 blaster rifles when I need them?
so what was
She has
it?
she has a heavy.
Heavy blaster pistol?
Yeah.
Okay. And R2 has a blaster rifle.
Oh yeah.
R2's packing.
Yep.
It's like a turret that comes out of his head. out of the dome, it's just like a. All right. Just is there like a centralized building in the settlement? Kind of like something looks like a town hall kind of, or cantina. Since I can use that term now, since we're on Tatooine.
Make me a search. $18.
Ooh.
So you're kind of looking
Ohio.
around,
Devil's with us again.
and sure enough, you find a cantina.
Excellent.
Nice.
I say,
Is there
let's go
is
that
there
way.
any music
Slowly
coming
walk
out of it?
towards
There's no music coming out of it.
Oh.
I'll slowly walk towards it.
You
Single file.
Okay.
Maybe in slightly more tactical positioning than single file.
Single file.
Single
No,
holding hands.
no,
this
not
time.
single file. Single file, but like sideways. So it's like we're all like lined up like this, but like walking sideways.
And are you trying to be at all sneaky, or you're just walking normally? Well, I mean,
Just walking normal.
normally
It's
for
Right.
you.
Walking.
You know what we should
I'm always
Well,
walking
we-
cautiously.
should we maybe one person try and sneak in and check it out first?
I don't think one person going in alone is a good idea. I don't think separating is a good idea.
Okay.
Just stay together.
I think just walk cautiously towards the building.
It can be potentially 200 against us.
We could take them.
I mean, it doesn't hurt just to walk through the door.
Hey, 200 of them. We got a thermal detonator.
God.
Theo can just fly away, so he has
That's true.
no issue just getting out of here.
I just drop the thermal detonator and people
And just fly
See
off.
ya. Team kill. Deuces. Secretly working for the Empire this whole time.
Can we see what Vanessa might be able to do in regards to like perception, given she's a scout?
Oh, she's a scout. She should be able to be doing good at this stuff.
Well, her actual perception isn't great, but she has like a good search skill. But her actual perception is a 2D.
All right. I guess should we? Oh, damn! Really?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean,
Alright,
at least I expect like a 4D or
All
something.
right. How about before we approach the cantina? How about we all just like do like a search roll to see if we notice anything else about the town?
Well, that would be a
more
perception.
specifically.
That might be, or perception. Sorry, that like might be more suspicious than it just appearing to be entirely empty.
Okay, everyone
Maybe.
can make a perception.
13.
16.
Wow, okay.
Get on my level.
Okay, that was my sandcastle. Like, exactly tied.
So 13, 14, 16, 9, 9, 5.
69.
No, 16, 9, 9.
16-9. That's like
69.
9. That's like 69
That's like-
with another 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
What could that one signify?
Khaljov,
Someone watching?
Khaljov actually
Ooh.
hears something.
Aha! See, that was a good call.
Something approaching.
And it's
Via
Darth
land or
Vader.
air?
Like
Or underground?
behind us?
From
or-
behind.
Do we know
Yeah.
like the air or like on foot or?
Well, you're not noticing anything, just Khaljov.
No, I'm asking Khaljov. Like
Well-
if you can tell.
He hasn't said anything.
Khaljov hasn't said anything.
Khaljov, speak. Woof.
I look behind me.
You look behind you, and you see,
27,000 Jawas.
God.
you see what
We can take
at
him.
first glance looks like a stormtrooper, but it's moving kind of weird in a very familiar
Oh,
way.
God. Oh, crap. Oh, no.
My guess is going to be 2 Jawas standing on top of each other, pretending they're a grown person.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah. He's not like, it's not walking like, in a feral-like manner, would it?
A pharaoh-like manner would be an accurate description,
What?
Oh.
What's going on here?
and it's coming at you.
We're
Guns
about to
out?
die. We're about to die.
I have no
What
idea
is this
what it's
thing?
supposed to be.
Yeah, me neither.
Well,
You got some explanations for
think
us?
of
Jacen.
think of
Jacen wouldn't know, but Yoweee, you should know.
yeah.
I probably don't
From,
remember.
Do you remember a certain person by the name of Sidious?
Wait, what?
Entirely different spelling. Entirely
Yeah.
different
Wait a
Sidious.
second, what?
Yeah.
What?
Sidious,
Your other character?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, fuck this. Oh,
Alright,
we did- what? If it, is it one?
Tell us what's going on
It's
right
just
now.
one. It's
It's
just
just
one.
one.
We could
Okay.
take that.
No, we can't. We unloaded into them last time and did nothing.
We're strong.
okay,
Hey,
so,
last time you didn't have meat.
I'm just gonna be like, oh, this is not good at all, you guys. That's an experiment gone really wrong with stormtroopers.
What is it?
Is that like a demented super soldier?
No, it's not like a stormtrooper. It's like a super trooper.
Well, yeah, I just said, is it a demented
So-
super soldier?
Thank you, Eric. Thank you. No,
is he gonna
it
come and say meow to us then?
no, he's gonna come and try to rip our arms off.
Oh,
So
that's
it's a
Cool.
Wookiee.
Let's just
Is
leave.
it? Wait, what was the name
Think
of
of
that
a
Wookiee
Wookiee
from like the very
strength,
beginning?
but like Wookiee strength and like AT-AT
What,
durability.
what was that? What was
You
that,
think you'd
Jake?
be interested in a Wookiee porn?
Yeah, this is you don't want to be part of this
Well,
porn.
AT-AT durability? What
Yeah.
in the world is this thing?
Yeah, exactly. You
Do we
shoot
run?
it,
Do we try to
you
fight?
You can stay and fight. I'm going to be like, we should go, like yesterday.
Well, this might explain why this town is empty if this thing's running around.
Yeah.
And if Khaljov is saying we should get out of here, then we should probably get the heck out of here.
I think Vanessa was there too, wasn't she?
Yes.
Wasn't she part of that group?
Yes, she was. That's right.
Yeah.
Vanessa,
Yeah.
what do you think?
She's already gone.
We
She's
need to
already
hide.
gone.
We need to hide.
Has it spotted us or?
It is coming in your direction.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get that. Yeah.
All right.
Should we hide in the bar, or
We need to find some place that has a
Is there
Multiple
somewhere we
ways
can
out.
barricade?
more than one way out because doors don't really pertain to these people.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a rope, right? To make us just throw down the lag and just tackle it to the floor.
Good luck with that.
So what are you doing?
Take it
Does
away.
Zoe know what this thing is?
No,
This was
Zoe doesn't know anything.
This was
Okay.
before Zoe joined.
Okay.
This is just a really
Oh.
bad thing. So let's just get out. We're gonna, we need to run the opposite direction of where that thing's coming from and pray that there's no more inside of here.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you going to the cantina?
Sure, we'll go into the cantina.
Okay.
Hmm.
You go.
Are you sure? Because I would say
You're,
to see where I could find, like, I don't know.
That's
There's a
basically what
hangar with
the
speeders or
with the
something?
super. That's what the super trooper sounds like. By the way, that background noise.
I gotta ask, what did you do to this thing the first time you saw it that didn't kill it?
We shot it like
With what?
17 times. A rifle, like 5,
blaster
6
rifle?
times. Yeah,
Oof.
and very, very hard hits.
Okay.
And it stunned them, and they just kept coming. There was
Alright,
about a group of 13.
Who's got the
of us.
highest grenade skill, just in case?
Not me.
Not it.
I have
3D plus
4D.
Yeah, same.
I have 3D.
2D plus 2 for Vanessa.
Okay.
Okay. What
like,
does
worst
R2
case
have?
scenario, we gotta throw the thermal detonator at that thing.
Let's just run.
Well, let's start to run. First.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
Okay.
let's call that Plan B.
Yeah. That's
Like-
I said that's last case scenario.
Okay.
We take that
let's
thing
go.
out, or it takes
So-
us out, or we take ourselves out.
Well, at this point, do we know that cantina has a back exit that we can actually run out of?
You don't know.
The cantina, of course. It has
I
a
would
back
argue
exit.
that most bars do.
You would assume so, yeah, but you don't know
Mm.
for certain. Like, because you're only seeing the front of the cantina.
All right. While we're running, I asked Zoe if I could borrow her blaster rifle just in case.
You can have the pistol.
Even though I'm a better shot than you, it would make more sense for me to have the better weapon.
No.
I mean, what is your shot anyway?
My blaster skill is 60.
Then even more reason for you to have the pistol, because you don't need the fucking lower.
I disagree with that, but okay.
No. No.
I think
Okay.
two of us maybe making a shot is worse than one of us definitely making a shot.
Nah, I'm good.
It doesn't matter if you shoot it. Basically, is what
I'm
I'm
just saying, just in case.
saying.
So you
you will be if you stay long enough to shoot it.
Also, I might not necessarily be shooting at it. I might be shooting something to make something fall into it or something.
So you make it into the cantina. Now, what are you doing once inside?
Is there a door?
Do we hide or
towards the
should we
back
try
of
to
the
find an
canteen.
exit?
Yeah, they're like, yeah, you go through a door. I'm assuming you're closing it behind you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try barricading it, or
Nah.
just going for a back exit, or looking if there's roof access?
Roof would
Say-
be good.
True.
How would a roof be good?
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't think
How
the
well
roof would
can
be
this thing
good.
climb?
I have a jetpack, but I can't bring every single one he is.
Well, I mean, if we're on ground level, he's gonna see us potentially.
Yeah, but if
see
we're
us.
on a roof, there's no escape.
Yeah,
And-
let's look for a back exit.
Okay, yeah.
I would say you're a jetpack. Like look for a hangar or something. So you can so speed doesn't get away with that.
Oh yeah, we can go try to find like a speeder
Or, well,
somewhere.
how well does this thing move?
How fast was
It
he?
moves really well, actually. We were in the jungle when we last met these things, and they were like ghosts.
You're in the jungle. How the heck do they wind up here?
Well, they were originally like the experiment was at a compound, Imperial compound, and
Oh.
they were
I
testing
remember.
this new kind of thing on it. And
Finding
for
that
whatever
location
reason,
was my first mission.
they got out of control and killed all the Imperial troopers that were there, and all the
sucks to be
scientists.
them.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we landed there to
Deal.
take out the compound and lost like 5 of our party or so, 6 of our party. There was like 13 of us.
Yeah, you lost a bunch of people on that mission.
Yeah, we lost a ton of people.
Oof.
Eric's just like that face when I kill everyone.
Ah.
You know, on second thought, he did see you, and now he is running after you.
All right,
But
so let's all search for like a back exit then maybe.
hmm
Okay, you find a back exit, no problem.
Yeah.
As
I did lock the door when we came through the cantina.
yes,
I just
okay.
shut the door and locked.
As you get to the
Then we
back exit, you do hear something trying to break through the front door. Front door is made out of
Okay.
metal.
Give me
Well,
one
that's not
second.
terrifying.
1 second.
I think Recon just gave up.
Speaking of someone trying to blast through the door.
Did you get a package? What'd he get?
I don't know. Why are you asking
I
me?
need-
Probably
you
just
now.
a rope.
You know what it is?
That'd be so
What is
funny.
it?
No.
What'd you
You know
get?
You know what it is? It is his backup plan.
Is it a thermal detonator?
Yeah.
It's Oh, I can't tell you guys. on stream.
Panties.
I'll tell you later.
Okay, it's some panties.
All right,
Is it
so
a specialized rope?
Silk rope.
if this thing's trying to break through the back door, we should probably
front
exit
door.
in a hurry. Or excuse me, front door.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
should probably exit in a hurry.
Yeah. Let's
gonna-
search for a
I'm
door.
gonna- We found a door. I'm just
we found the
gonna kind of crack it open and have like a quiet peek just to make sure there's nothing out there that's gonna like
'Kay.
eat me.
Roll me a
Stop rolling those dice.
perception.
Yeah, be prepared for like Eric to be rolling like 7 dice when he's gauging the strength on this thing.
Right?
What are we rolling for?
It's just
Perception.
him.
Just to see if he
Wait.
sees anything out the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You don't see anything anything suspicious out the door. Just
Okay.
a back alley. Yeah,
But because that wasn't the huge roll, that could mean that there is something suspicious out there and you just didn't notice it.
He just didn't see him.
Oh, no,
Doesn't mean that something might not be back there.
yeah. I mean,
Alright, great.
What?
Let's go.
Well, yeah, let's go.
Run.
So
run
yeah,
away.
you're running out the back door just as you hear the front door being broken down.
We also shut the back door.
Yeah. Okay.
And you see a trooper break through the wall next to you.
So you're
Maybe we should have left that thermal detonator off in there.
That's kind of what I was just thinking, actually.
Too late now.
You're running down this back alley that's like behind buildings, and you're noticing like all the buildings are like built like right next to each other, so it's just like an alley you're running down. There's nowhere you can like go, and at the end you're seeing there is a fence.
How tall is the fence?
Fence?
Like a chain link?
What kind of fence? Yeah.
Like a wooden fence?
No, not wooden.
Because if that's a wooden fence, that thing's going down.
No, it's a like chain link fence or whatever. It's about
How tall is it?
It's about
More importantly, can I cut it down with a lightsaber?
I was about to say that,
about
but I wanted to let him finish first.
10 feet tall.
Well, that's not super tall.
Yeah. We could climb over that.
Or Jason can cut it.
It honestly might be faster just to jump it.
It actually might be faster for him to just go straight through it with his lightsaber.
Yeah.
General Grievous style.
Literally
Spin it
takes
really fast.
literally takes like 2 seconds to take the lightsaber, slice downwards, and the fence suddenly has a giant opening for us.
Yeah, let's do that.
Rather than us one
I'm
by
done.
one trying to climb over the darn fence.
I
All right,
mean,
let's do it.
I don't know about one by one. I'd be like pulling you guys off the fence and climbing up myself.
We're in an alley.
And
I
that,
can just you delight people.
okay, so what's the plan?
Jason cutting the fence with a lightsaber.
lightsaber the crap out of it.
Yeah, so as you
If only
approach,
I had all my other crap with me, I'd have a lightsaber too.
so yeah, as you're approaching it, you do hear the back door of the cantina being broken down, and the creature coming into the alley behind you.
God, I'm scared.
Okay,
Oh boy.
Someone hold me.
roll
So
your
who's-
lightsaber. Or no, I guess you're just cutting it.
Yeah, it's just like point blank. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna say just roll. Just do like a. Actually, no, we will go with that roll. Yeah, you cut through as you're running through. Yeah, no problem. And yeah, make an opening and you run through. Everyone else running behind you.
and is that thing barreling towards us?
That thing is barreling towards you.
I mean, I can hear the
I
growling.
mean, he's in an alley. Might be a decent time to chuck a grenade behind us.
All right.
Those grenades are stupid, though. Never mind. But there's some really bad things that happen with those grenades.
Okay. So here's an idea. We're just gonna say Snide grabs the grenade, pops it open, just hugs it.
Yeah, and just run towards the super trooper.
The self-sacrifice after you guys
Run.
just traded for me for another prisoner.
Yeah, don't worry. The real trade is for Vanessa, but we didn't want to say anything.
Oh, okay. I see. Fair
Well,
enough.
I mean, since that time with the three of you on the Star Destroyer, like I did get a better understanding of the thermal detonator rules. Because remember, use a thermal detonator in the cave. Khaljov was tied up upside down.
Oh yeah, and they blew up that wall.
Yeah,
to
blew
get
up the
to
wall,
me.
and
Okay.
everyone was okay there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, so everyone was okay there.
Yeah.
See,
I see.
because for the grenade rules, first you do like the roll for like throwing it, then you do separate attack rolls for the grenade against everyone within range. But even if somebody's in range, they might not
They might not get hurt.
Get hit, yeah.
So that would just be like a damage roll then. In that case.
Well, see, there's the throw roll, then there's the
Right.
attack roll.
For the
damage.
people in
Yeah,
range, would that be the just a damage roll?
No, it's not a damage roll. It's first
Oh.
are they taking damage, then it's the damage roll if they are.
Oh. Okay.
So there's a lot of rolls.
That's interesting. So
Yeah.
it'd be like 3 rolls per whatever. Or I guess 1 roll for the actual throwing it, but
Yeah.
then 2
And
rolls per
also if
person actually getting hit.
if the throwing roll doesn't
Right.
make it, then
If it isn't-
I make other rolls to see where it actually goes.
Okay.
I mean, it will slow it down at the least,
So are you throwing thermal detonator at it?
Yeah.
because it will catch
Sure,
us before
let's
we
do
can run too far. If it's barreling towards us, it's a lot faster than us.
We gotta do
Okay.
something.
Okay. Who's throwing it?
Not it.
I have
Who ha-
4D.
Who has it?
Same.
I have it.
Theo has it.
That probably makes more sense, like you throwing it.
Yeah, I agree.
Otherwise, like you technically spend time to give it to whoever.
Yeah.
Well, he can get closer.
Okay.
And then, yeah. This is,
Do we know how far away it is?
100 meters? Yeah. I like that idea.
You can't throw that 100 meters. So
Yeah, thermal detonator.
like
Long range for throwing it is 8 to 12 meters.
Jeez.
So how close do you want it to be before you throw it?
Let's just keep going.
What's look? It's so difficult because like the way it runs is it runs really quick, like a good few meters a second. Because that thing is like stupid. That's like your freaking. Now, if we shoot it,
I mean, 3 meters a
temporarily-
second isn't terribly fast, like for a sprint.
And that I was just estimating that. Not really.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like
I'm gonna say what? Maybe throw it at 15 meters.
At 15 meters, you're not going to hit. Long range
You have
is
to
8 to
Well,
12.
it's running towards me as I'm throwing it, right? So I want to throw it before it's in the target range.
So you wanted to throw
So
it
that
at like... You want to throw it like 12 meters
he wants to like
away?
lead the
or...
throw.
Yeah, you want to throw it. How far away do you want to throw it? The furthest distance as possible, or
Well, see,
Yeah, well, yeah, because I want to blow it up as far away from us as possible.
you'd be
All
throwing
right,
like
but
long range.
the further away it is, the less damage it might do.
And the harder it is to hit the.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
like
Because
the-
long range,
it's 13
long
to
range
20.
is a difficulty of 20. So...
Oh
Yeah.
gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
So
There's a chance you can get it.
medium range...
9 to 12. That's what it says in the book. I'm looking at the chart right now.
Maybe
That's
just-
that's for what it hits. For the medium range for throwing it is 5 to 7.
Right. No. So then, no. I thought the difficulty of the roll would be 9 to 12
No.
to actually hit it.
No. So the you're seeing like the 3 to 4, the 5 to 7, and the 8 to 12.
Yeah,
That's
those
for
are
throwing it for whether that's
those are the ranges, right?
Those are the ranges which correlate to short range, medium range, and long range, which are
Right.
difficulties of 10, 15, and 20.
Then what's the 3 to 8,
3
9
to-
to 12, and 13 to 20?
That's what's in range for it to get hit. Anything within 3 to 8 meters of the thermal detonator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's-
so like where it lands, how close it is from there. Okay, that's confusing.
Yeah.
Looks like how it's written is confusing.
That's why it took me a while to.
I was like, I
figure
just
it out.
assumed that was like the difficulty of the hit.
No.
I
Okay.
wish.
So maybe we
that's
just
an
run.
average of 5 to hit at that long range.
Which you're not going to, I would imagine. I mean, you
And
could use force point
even if
possibly
like
do
you,
it.
or I should say, even if it gets close, like the further away from it it's going to do the less damage. As you hit it dead on, it's not like from what from what Khaljov said, it's not going to do anything to it.
Well then, yeah, maybe we should just run then.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
agree.
We're not going to outrun it, but we can run
Where are you running to?
Hell if I
anywhere.
know.
Well, we got through the fence. What is there on the other side of the fence?
Oh, good question.
Are we,
Are
like back on the street?
Yeah, you're back on the street. You're seeing buildings look like houses.
Are we going house shopping?
Anything that doesn't look like just a house.
You're seeing what looks like a weapon and armor store at the end of the street.
I like you.
Yeah. let's head
We
there.
If we
don't
survive this,
have-
we're going there.
We might find something that can take this thing out, though.
Yeah, I mean the strongest weapon that we could find would be like a heavy repeat blaster.
Well, guess what they have?
I'm not sure we would be able to, like, as people, be able to operate that.
Easy. We're for what? 5-6 people.
I mean, because like those are the things that are usually like mounted to ships.
Easy. We'll take
Like
it.
the Millennium Falcon has a heavy repeating blaster on it.
Yeah.
Also, I doubt some random like Hodunk town on Tatooine is gonna have a heavy repeat blaster just sitting around.
Probably not now.
The question is it really just what the town looks like? Like, could this be like another secret base for those things that they were developing? That would that'd be the only sense why it would be here on Tatooine.
That's a good point. Because there's no way in hell that Empire would be like transporting that thing.
Do we really want to find out?
Should we make a break for it?
We could potentially run back towards the gate and lock the gate.
Yeah, lock it
You
inside.
cut through it.
What?
No.
No, the front gate.
Like
No.
the wall gate.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the gate we cut through. The
Oh,
wall we
no.
cut through.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
It's like,
That's
wait,
That's a
what?
good idea. Let's do that. Yeah.
But I want to go to the weapons store.
That's just Eric's
you go.
version of bait, okay?
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah, go have fun.
We'll
Eric's
run.
like, oh yeah, on sale. You see this heavy repeater rifle in the
What
window.
if there's just like a gigantic like bin of thermal detonators, and we just like make that thing eat them?
We can still go. We get distracted while we run.
Yeah.
Give me the jetpack.
So what are you doing? It is getting close.
We're going to the gate.
Yep,
I've been outvoted.
Okay.
you have. You can stay and go to the store if you want. I don't
Yeah.
think it's time for. This is not time for shopping. I don't
Do you
believe.
think that thing is more likely to chase the 4 people running or 1 person running?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Yeah, we can try it.
I
Okay.
mean, Khaljov, you're the one that's got the experience with this thing.
It doesn't matter.
If you're all running, I need everyone to make stamina checks.
Somebody's gonna die because this is how this is how Joey's old character died.
Oh, goody. Khaljov, we're dying together.
Let's do it. Well, I'm tripping you because I rolled higher.
I just have to outrun you.
Yeah, I don't have to outrun it. Just you guys.
I mean, you guys need me. I'm the one who opened the gate, so I know how the thing works.
I think we could just close it. I don't think we need you.
I don't think that thing is very capable of using a keypad. So
Well, the thing is, though, if it was like ripping through all those other doors, what's stopping it from ripping through that one?
it's a very heavy
It's a
duty door.
bigger gate.
Yeah, if it's been in here this whole time,
Yeah.
you must be able to hold it.
Yeah.
So it's catching.
Yeah,
it's
but-
catching up to you. It's about 10 meters away at this point.
Is it worth
10
shooting it to stun
meters?
it and then?
Say,
Can we
drop-
shoot it,
drop the
stun
thermal
it, and then
Yeah,
run?
screw it. I'm gonna use the thermal detonator as we're
Should
running.
we shoot it first? Though
That means
to
we're
stun
stopping
it.
It does nothing though.
Is that worth
Well, no,
doing?
we could shoot while running. It'd just be -1D.
Yeah, I knew that shooting it with a rifle will temporarily stun it.
Yeah, is it worth
But
temporarily
then it
stunning
gets-
it
it
gets-
before?
It's 10 meters.
gets
How
very
fast is it
angry.
moving? Do we know, Eric?
Hmm?
Do we know how fast it's moving?
It's moving really fast.
Like
Okay.
between like
And how long does
turtle
it take
and
for a thermal
gazelle,
detonator to go
how
off?
fast is it moving?
How long does it take for a thermal detonator to go off?
Yes.
5 seconds.
Thermal detonator goes off on impact, I believe.
Oh, okay.
How fast are we running?
Slower than it.
Yes.
I gotta do some math here, man.
It's 10 meters away. I'll just drop the thing and keep running.
Well, if you drop it, it's going to land like a couple feet
Oh, that's
away.
right. It's on impact. That's right. Never mind.
Like, that's what I was saying. Like, if it was on like a 3-second timer, drop it and sprint
All right. Well,
or roll it
Zoe,
behind
why
you
don't
or
just
something.
shoot at it then.
I will stop and shoot it.
Okay.
Theo can throw the detonator at it.
Well, if you
while
guys are
it's-
gonna shoot at it, I'm not gonna throw the detonator yet because
well,
you'll
shoot,
be
I'm
like.
only shooting it to stun it.
Well,
I
then
know.
if you're only shooting to
It's 10 meters away.
But if I throw the thermal detonator, we risk taking damage from it as well. If we can just stun it and get out the gate and lock the gate, then we should be okay.
wait, what weapon do you have?
It's a momentary stun that he's saying.
It's
It's not like
very
knocking it
momentary.
out. It's just like,
Right.
it's like, like, yeah, like it'll be coming at you again right away, like,
All right. Okay.
but yeah.
A thermal
Okay.
detonator might be a little more powerful than a blaster.
What weapons
All right.
does Khaljov have?
We only have a rifle, heavy pistol, and a regular pistol, and a holdout.
Okay, so basically, no matter what, it's within short distance.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean,
10
I'm
meters.
Except for a
assuming you'd be
holdout.
using the rifle anyway.
For anything
That's
except for
definitely short distance.
A holdout and a heavy blaster pistol. It's
Holdout is 3 to 4 for short. So you'd be using the rifle if you're going to shoot it,
Well, yeah.
which would make more sense because that does the most damage anyway.
And that's the only thing that we've shot it with that actually stunned it. We don't know if
Right.
a pistol will actually stun it or not.
Well, the thing is, regardless of how much damage you actually roll for, if you hit it, it'll get momentarily stunned. How Eric has described it.
Well, I imagine it would depend on its strength roll too. After we hit it.
It doesn't matter because the damage summary goes if the damage roll is less than the strength roll, it's just a stun. It's just like a crap can't do anything. That's what the table says. I'm looking at it right now.
Quit metagaming. Close the
Told you,
book.
I got to do some math. I don't think that momentary stun is worth doing anything though. I don't know. What's your blaster? What's your blaster skill?
Enough.
Okay,
I would
so
hit
it's like
it.
a guaranteed hit.
I would hit it.
All right. Shoot it. Stun it. I'll throw the thermal detonator.
Okay.
Does this game work like a video game where if we just could sit like constantly shoot it, are we just stun locking it?
Potentially, but I mean,
Shoot the knee.
eventually our blasters are not going to work anymore. we're gonna get hungry.
Okay, so
Shoot it, walk a foot.
roll
Shoot
to
it,
hit
walk
it.
a foot.
Okay.
The only thing I
Shoot it,
won't
walk
actually
a
hit
foot.
it is if I just roll all ones. So that would be
So
the
you got
only
4D then?
I think it's like 5, 6.
19.
Oh,
So
you
you
got
hit it.
66.
Roll for damage.
Is that 5 or it's 5D, right?
For blaster rifle, yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it's momentarily stunned.
Okay. Good.
Okay. Throw the grenade at it then.
Okay.
I just wish, like,
Roll.
what's the highest
11.
damage you've ever hit it for?
And let's see.
Like a 20 something.
It was 10 meters away, so that will be long range. So that misses.
And only ever stunned.
Did you say 20 meters away? I thought it was 10
No,
meters.
10 meters away.
10.
So the difficulty of
Oh,
20.
I gotcha. Oh, okay.
Oh, we missed that throw.
So determine. Let's see here.
Wow, shit.
How far away from the gate?
Pretty far away.
Okay.
Using force
Okay.
points only affects our skill, it's not damage, right?
Scattered
I think so.
goes to the left of where you were trying to hit by how much? Let's see. Roll.
Yeah, Yoweee, what's your control skill?
Only 3.
You already used your force point, didn't you?
I did.
Shit. Because if you're to use your lightsaber, you can add your control skill to the 5D it does by itself.
Hmm.
That would mean he has to be very close to that thing.
Yes. But that feels like the only thing that we have that could do any damage.
I mean,
Joey lost one character to this thing already. I don't think he'll lose another one.
I'm good.
Okay. So let's...
I mean, we can basically stagger our shots at it until we get to the
Right,
gate,
so
I
that's the
guess.
thing. Shoot it, take a step. Shoot it, take a step.
So let's see how much damage it did to this thing, and then we'll figure out how much damage, if any of you took any damage from...
I'm still running, by the way.
detonator.
And there he rolls a 50
I wonder if
or
it's like a
something.
double-edged sword. It's like, it did a lot of damage, but you guys took a lot of damage too.
Yeah.
You all died.
Well, no,
How?
roll separately for damage for each target.
Oh, okay.
So it could do very little to it and a lot to us.
Very
Yes.
much so.
But,
Where did it land? Like, how far away did it land?
it landed,
To the left of it, right?
about 10 meters to the left of it. So
And how close to us?
that would be, well, let's see, 10, 10.
20.
So like
and anyone know their
triangle?
trigonometry?
10, 10, 10 times the square root of 2.
It's like, I don't know. I want to say 15 to 20 or
Like,
something.
it's like
It will be somewhere within the 13 to 20 range. I know that, and so that's so I know how much damage it will do. Let's see here. Where is the other? There we go. I need to roll this in here so I don't.
All right, Theo, we're gonna play catch when we get back to the rebel base, just so that we can, work on your throwing skill.
That's probably a good idea.
that'd be 14.14 meters away, approximately.
Okay, that's
Still in that range.
It's in the long range, yeah.
okay. So the thermal detonator momentarily stunned it.
So it didn't do jack shit.
And then you'll each need to make a strength roll.
Good.
Well, guys, it was nice knowing you.
Okay.
Okay. I was expecting worse there.
You guys want to see truly awful roll?
Okay.
Hold my
So
beer.
Zoey got.
Oh hell! All right, I'll take it.
Zoey got an 11.
That was literally way better than it could have done to me.
So momentarily stunned. Jacen got a 10.
I'm dead.
Momentarily stunned.
Okay, I'll live with that.
Basically, I think all of you guys
You
are at the very minimum
got a
momentarily
10.
stunned.
Oh, I'm frozen again. Momentarily stunned.
Oh, except for Recon.
I mean, Eric is just
Yeah,
literally
12.
momentarily stunned.
Well, no, because it wouldn't have hit me in. Oh, I don't know. Whatever.
Let's see
Yeah.
here.
I'm saying we are all at the minimum momentarily stunned. But for
Sni-
me and Recon, it can't have done any more than that.
Momentarily stunned and Recon.
Right, because it's 2D for that damage. For how far away it is from us.
So Recon could get wounded.
How?
Ooh.
He rolled a 12.
Yeah, and 2D can also be a 12.
Yeah, except the chart says less than, not less than or equal to for
If
for
the
this
damage
stun.
roll is greater than or equal to strength roll,
Or can I not read?
apparently you can't read. But Recon is just
Oh, if
momentarily
it
stunned.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Never. I was flipping it. Yeah,
I think you need glasses for those glasses.
yeah, I guess so. I got an eye doctor's appointment.
And then
Or we can just let our wonderful Eric handle all the technical stuff, and we just play the game.
And let us kill him.
Yeah.
We can let him kill us.
If Eric wants to kill me, he
Let
can go ahead
us
and do that.
kill
But then-
Eric
But then
IRL.
he has to
Wait,
feel
what?
the wrath of all the other players.
Nothing.
I was just trying to help out my buddy Khaljov over here.
Well, actually, this works.
there's no help for him.
Note to self: never meet up with Kilo again in real life. Apparently,
It
just for, like,
it was
killing.
Yoweee that said it, not me. Okay.
That went way too high, way too fast.
Nothing.
Yeah, for context, I misworded.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was making
Recon
fun of
was
him.
saying-
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Recon was saying
And
like,
I mean, I have
I
met
would
you in
just,
real
like,
life
let
before,
him
and you
deal
didn't
with
kill me. So
hmm But that was a long time ago, you know, I've aged.
yeah, that was like a year ago.
I mean,
Things change.
Let me come to Canada real quick.
Eric, if we ever meet, it just might depend on what my mood is that day.
Yeah.
And how many?
It's okay, I'll take you to In and Out before I kill you.
And Vanessa was wounded.
Oh no! I totally
I said-
forgot about her.
I'd say we leave her.
And
She can
Not
still
gonna lie, I
run.
completely forgot
Yeah,
about
she
her.
can still run.
and R2.
Oh, forgot about him too.
I
It,
didn't forget about that.
him,
R2
it,
gets
her,
grabbed. He gets.
The detonator actually landed on R2.
it bounced
And,
off.
R2 is going for the suicide mission.
R2 is
All of a sudden, Shaka appears. And
R2 is the droid equivalent of mortally wounded.
Oh,
oh,
it was nice knowing him for like 2 seconds.
Technically, he's a droid. I don't know if those things are going to be really wanting to go after a droid. They might want flesh and blood.
Yeah, but if it's mortally wounded, like how are can we carry? Because
I'm not carrying a droid.
that's my
Um,
point. Is it's pretty much dead. Like
Well,
Pretty
Theo-
much dead.
Theo
and
could
carrying
technically
explosive stuff.
grab it and then use his jetpack to get out, I would imagine. He just has to flex those muscles to get to hold on.
it's kind of
I
kind of a
mean-
dick move, though.
Khaljov might have a rope and you just drag it behind him. It could be paying him back for repairing your ship and the simulation.
Are you sure you want to do that? I'd say we leave him.
Heartless. I think someone deserves a dark side point.
Okay, wait. Okay, so let me get a dark side point. So I'm killing Snipe, by the way.
So
Come at me, bro.
So what are you all doing though? Because remember, this thing is
I'm running still.
Yeah,
we're all still running. I
This
guess.
thing is like 10 meters away from you right now. Remember?
Still 10 meters?
Well, like, we've just finished, doing the actual, like,
Right.
okay, can we just keep like running and shooting?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, shoot, take a step. Shoot, take a step. Shoot, take a step.
Well, what we need to do is like
As
so
long as we always hit, it'll
we
always
make
be
like we make a staggered line, so like everybody is like at least 5 meters away from each other. Then the closest person shoots them, and then runs to the last person, and then the next person shoots
shoot,
it.
take a step.
Well, not a step, like 5
Well, I mean,
meters.
take a few steps. You know what I mean, though.
Okay.
And that is like if everybody's able to actually hit it.
If
that's
multiple
the
people
because if
hit
somebody
it,
misses,
what does that do? Like, is it a separate damage roll each time?
If what?
like if,
Like,
two-
if
like if two
multiple people
hit it,
shoot at the same time, so like it hits at the same time, is that 2 different damage rolls?
Yeah.
Like 2 different damage and strength rolls?
Yes.
So it's like, in theory, if it's got a high enough strength, no matter how often we hit it, like, it could just never get hurt.
It's entirely possible, yes.
Well, that's garbage.
yeah,
Who designed this stupid game?
West End Games.
like we
I'm gonna write a letter to them.
They haven't
We-
existed since, like, in the past, like, about 2 decades or so, I think.
I feel like there should be some sort of like wear down mechanic, you know?
no.
We're
No.
just dumb.
Now an artificially engineered super troopers. Yeah, because we had like our group of 5. I think all of us actually hit one of them or 2 of them, and we got pretty darn decent rolls on the damage. And yeah,
I gotta
It was
ask,
not-
are you able to tell us if it's even possible for us to do anything other than momentarily stun it?
not with the weapons you got.
I mean, with a blaster rifle, with the
Like,
5D
it's-
damage roll.
Definitely possible.
But like a 1 in 30 chance then.
I don't know what the math is, but
Basically, he's telling you need to have a max roll on damage.
Well, I'm saying, in order to do anything, like, in order to wound it, we would have to at least match its damage, or match its strength. With the damage. And
Yeah.
the most we can hit it at is 30.
it is
Like,
it is
that'd be the
possible
perfect
for
roll.
you to even mortally wound it. I will say that.
Ooh, okay. That tells me some more things.
Okay, let's
Give me a
run
sec, I
into.
gotta run some numbers.
Oh yeah,
It's
down.
possible.
it's also possible for us to kill a Sith Lord, but I mean,
I'm
how
just saying, well,
probable
if you said
it is
it's
is different.
possible, no, I'm saying if it's possible to mortally wound it, we need to roll a damage roll that's 3 times its strength roll, at least. Right? Am I reading that right?
I
Wait,
don't listen.
which tells you that because perfect roll with damage for the blaster rifle is 30,
It's 30.
so its strength, as
So
far
it
as you
could
know,
be as
could
low
be as
as
much,
10.
or it would be
It could hit as
it would-
low as 10.
It would be its strength would be at most 10D, which is still ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
Because, like,
Um,
are you assuming, because you're counting on, rolling all ones.
right.
Like,
Yeah,
Hey,
how often does
but
that happen?
if we continuously like stun it, momentarily stun it, given infinite amount of time, we would eventually kill it.
consider this also. While you are shooting at it is running at you. If its stamina roll, or no, if you're shooting at it, it'll be rolling its dexterity. I think it's
Oh, if it dodges it.
no, just for if it's running before or after your shot.
I was like, in
Because order of like actions. So if it's running at you each turn before you shoot, it's still getting closer.
It's still gaining on us.
Yeah, it's still like in forward momentum, basically.
How heavy is this thing? Like how big is it? Like if I were to
It's stormtrooper
if
size.
I were to go and okay,
If,
like is it something that I could like kind of wrap my
Carry.
arms around of and in theory like give a suplex to?
that'd be awesome.
Not actually do that, but like in theory, is he small enough that I could literally go like this too?
Size wise, yes.
Strength.
Kilo already knows where I'm going with this.
Are you gonna fly
No.
up with him and drop him?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
No.
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 I mean,
It lets you guys
No.
get away.
No.
Is Theo gonna make the sacrifice
Check.
play?
Technically, he could grab him and fly him up in the air, and we use that momentum to run away. Theo can then drop him and then fly
That's
away.
what I was.
Is it,
That's
the
what I'm
question
kind of
is
thinking.
that if this demented stormtrooper, super trooper, whatever the hell we want to call it, grabs onto Theo, he's gone.
It's called a super
Yeah.
trooper. Oh yeah, Theo's dead if he grabs
Theo's
onto
dead almost no matter what
Yeah.
in that situation. Do we want to sacrifice Theo?
Well,
I'm inclined to
basically,
say
what
no.
I'm thinking is like, we're at this point, he's gonna get to us before we get to the gate. So
Yeah, but the other thing is, he'll probably kill you before you can even do anything.
You
Just
might,
die.
you might not even slow him down.
Yeah.
Mm,
You would distract him for us to leave, though. He'll be busy plummeting you, and then we can
Maybe?
use that time to run.
if he hits the jetpack, maybe it'll explode.
Wait, what if you just throw the jetpack at it?
I don't know
Take
if that
a
would
rocket back
work.
to the face.
Oh yeah, could we aim the jetpack towards him like a missile and then turn it on?
You could certainly try.
I feel like that might take more time than we have.
Yeah, I feel like he would get to us while we were setting that up.
how about throwing, just shooting at a jetpack, just blow it up in his face?
Is there any precedent for how much damage a blowing up and exploding jetpack might do? Like, just curious.
Those are some
Or would that just be treated
those are
like a
like-
grenade or something?
that would be some homebrewed rules right there.
Yeah. I feel like you would have to just make something up for that.
Is there any way we can make him see the oasis?
I was gonna say, like, hey, if we were outside, just like run towards that sand that like you just dropped into, maybe it would drop into it too.
That's
But also,
like
that's, like, days
behind
away.
us.
Yeah.
I know. But I'm saying, like, if we were there, that would be
Okay.
a strategy we could use, but we're not.
What I'm going to say, if you want to aim the jetpack at him and just like flick it on so it goes and hits him, I'm gonna say that'll be a repulsor lift operation under mechanical.
Well, hell no.
Oh, okay.
So that's gonna probably be a no, right? Judging from those reactions.
Wait.
Now the thing is, if you want to actually hit him and just like, send him off somewhere, it's gonna be a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
If you just wanted to get near him, it's not gonna be that difficult. If somebody then wants to try shooting to blow up the jetpack, the shot is going.
Damage that might do.
The shot is going to.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
long?
but
What
more
would be the difficulty to
difficulty.
hit that?
That I'm going to say is going to be even at this, which would be like short range. I'm still going to say that will be long range difficulty.
I could hit that.
So 20.
20.
You gonna hit that?
I can hit that.
Okay, I believe in you. Let's do this.
Okay.
Do we know
my
what
god.
type of damage it might even do?
You have no
Won't know
idea.
until it happens.
Let's just see what
I
happens.
meant, like, out of character, Eric, do you have any idea what you might do?
Yes, I
think I have
know.
an idea.
I don't want to like throw you for like a total loop here.
He's still thinking
Okay.
it as we're doing this.
Wait, Recon,
All
what's
right,
your
so-
blaster skill?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll first then.
Yes, you're gonna roll
I'm gonna
first.
use a force point.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you might want to use the force points. Wait, that was using your that never mind.
Oh no.
Should have used the force point.
I didn't realize I could have.
So
You didn't realize you could, Eric.
the jetpack is not hitting him, but it is moving right next to him.
Okay, I'm
Perfect.
shooting
Close
it.
enough.
Do it. Bye,
Now, if
jetpack.
I roll all ones, I apologize beforehand.
Dude, if you roll all ones, like I won't even be mad because that's just like what?
That's just destiny at that point.
Like we're just
Right.
not destined to live.
38.
Whoa.
That's
Yeah.
still like.
Like 12 times 3, so like that's barely above like the average.
That's like a
it's
3 average.
Technically below average.
Roll damage on the blaster rifle.
67.
Can I double my blaster
No.
rifle damage?
No.
Yeah, I asked if he could use the force point on damage.
The blaster rifle would
Alright.
have to use its own force point, and it doesn't have one.
So
17,
guys,
yeah.
we need to find a sentient blaster rifle.
Okay, so that blows up the jetpack.
Blows
R.I.P.
his legs
jetpack.
off.
Alright,
We used
I
it
gotta
like
go to the
once.
bathroom, so I'll be right there.
Okay.
Jetpack, you serve your purpose. Hopefully. That's a lot of dice.
Not even a scratch.
The Super Trooper barrels through the smoke and continues at you.
Probably.
Momentarily stunned.
Yeah. If I was on a further distance, I would just I would have checked my lights, but what is a lightsaber throw? Try to just cut his legs off or something. I'd probably lose the lightsaber, but
That must be very risky.
And that's what
Yeah,
I'm
do you
saying.
really want one of those things that have a lightsaber?
Oh,
Maybe he doesn't know how to use it. It's like, huh?
You have wounded it,
Oh,
All right.
gosh.
but
Wow.
from the explosion, I'm going to need each of you to make a strength roll.
Crap.
cool. Love that. Love that for us, guys.
All right.
Cool.
Okay.
I think at this point I'm still the
Oh my
closest.
god!
Oh.
Okay.
Hell
Bye,
yeah!
Jose.
Jacen is just momentarily stunned.
I'll remember you.
Theo
Tell my story, please.
has been
I
wounded.
will. I'll tell the story of how you were underneath the sand that one time.
Theo has been wounded.
Oh, God.
Zoey
Mortally wounded.
has been wounded.
Tight.
All bad.
Love that for me.
Khaljov
He's dead.
I didn't think about the blowback.
Someone rolls a tree.
I really hope that we just wake up and this is all a simulation.
I know. Yeah.
Khaljov has been
Drum roll.
incapacitated.
Oh shit.
Oh.
The good news is it has -1D on its rolls.
Except for strength roll for damage purposes.
Cool.
It should at least be slowed down at this point.
I feel like the only thing that's going to damage it is if a ship comes in and just dives into it.
I was also thinking of that.
Yeah. Great minds think alike.
Vanessa has also been incapacitated.
Oh, God.
Crap.
Okay, we're dumping Vanessa. I'm taking Khaljov with me. I'm carrying him. I'm gonna reel it back. I need to piss real quick.
Okay.
Actually, I do too.
Well,
I need some dogs in my life. Kilo.
well, they just got brought back in. Xena, come here. Xena.
Oh, right.
She's ignoring
Well,
me.
welcome back, Jake. I'm gonna
I got a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna need you
Yeah.
to make
Oh no,
a
everything's going real good. We got
Ace.
away. We killed.
strength roll from the explosion.
Oh, the jetpack?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hate you guys.
Also, 2 of us are incapacitated.
Yeah.
Well, they're dead.
Basically.
What are the odds of Space Mom coming out of nowhere with an orbital strike for us?
You know that cruiser that I wanted? You should be good.
Yeah, you're
Maybe,
just
like,
momentarily
momentarily.
stunned.
Woo!
Safe.
Hashtag surviving.
Yep. So Khaljov and Vanessa are both incapacitated.
Did this do anything to the monster thing?
It's been
Hey,
wounded.
puppy.
Woo! Yeah, what damage did our jetpack do to it? Huh.
Puppy.
Yeah, she was ignoring me.
Dog.
So,
Why are you ignoring me? What?
It's so cute.
Yeah, I love her.
And now imagine we were fighting this thing instead of this monster thing.
Aw.
Which would be worse?
Okay.
Strangely enough, you both came back at the same time.
We
That's
went
a little
single
creepy.
file.
I'm
holding
just putting
hands.
that out there.
Yeah.
You guys
I'm
got
faster
something
than
to
him.
tell us?
I'm faster than him.
okay.
Bet you are.
I was trying to, but I don't know.
So if it's wounded, does that mean minus 1d to its strength roll?
Not for damage purposes.
Yeah, it basically doesn't matter. We're just, we're doing great.
He's slowed down at least.
We're basically trying to kill Wolverine right now with guns.
Anyone got any adamantium bullets?
I
Okay.
don't even think those would hurt at this point.
I mean, if it's Wolverine,
We shot the adamantium bullet and wounded him, basically. The jetpack was adamantium.
So,
what about the Muramasa sword?
so what are you doing now? Khaljov and Vanessa are both incapacitated.
So both of them are dead. Got it.
And who's all wounded?
R2's
wounded.
mortally wounded.
Well,
I'm
he's been
wounded.
gone.
I think I'm
So-
the
Yeah,
only one.
R2 is toast.
So who is wounded?
I'm wounded.
And then
Okay.
Theo is also wounded.
Zoe and Theo
Yeah.
are wounded, yeah.
Jason is fine.
He was
How
just
the hell did that happen?
All
The world's
depends
all
on the
topsy
roll.
That
turvy.
never happens.
I know. Shouldn't Jacen be on the back of things by now?
Yeah, right?
It's too bad. I would attack with my lightsaber, but I know my skill isn't high enough to even hit. I need to roll. What was it? I need to roll perfect.
What's your lightsaber?
It's still the same
Which is
as last time. 3D plus 2. Wasn't it at 20 to hit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Um,
So you need to roll perfectly. You already used your force point.
I mean, then the question is like, even if I hit, like,
Well,
would
then
it
you'd have
do
50%.
anything?
It could, because the damage for the lightsaber is 5d plus your control skill.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
mm,
Or damage at
Alright.
point blank range, which I'm imagining you'd be at point blank range for.
Maybe I need to start leveling my lightsaber skill.
Probably. If you want to hit anything with it.
yeah. So yeah, your control is 3D, so your damage would be 5D plus
8D.
3D, so 8D.
Damn.
That would do a lot of damage. That'd be like hitting it with a heavy repeat blaster.
So
If
Just
you
a
hit
matter
it.
if you could hit it.
I will let you lower the difficulty on your lightsaber at risk of injuring yourself with your lightsaber.
Oh.
Well, at this point, like, we have 2 incapacitated, so that's like
We're
They gotta
basically
go-
all gonna
they-
die.
they got a good chance of dying.
What would his difficulty be lowered to?
However high of a risk he wants to take.
Basically, by every one that you lower the difficulty by, if you roll that or under, so like if you lower it by 5, if you roll 5 or under, you're hitting yourself with your lightsaber.
Okay.
Or 8D.
No, just for 5D, because you're not using your control against yourself. That means you're out of control.
That makes sense.
I mean, he's gonna try to, or he might go and try to kill a
You'd
super
probably
trooper. He's
actually
obviously
end up killing
out of
yourself.
control.
So like, if you miss, you'd most likely be dead.
Think about it though.
By playing the
If
odds.
you miss,
but if
you're just essentially, speeding up the process of dying.
so, if he what happens? Like, if he decreases, is it a maximum that he could decrease the difficulty of 5 by 5?
You can decrease it by whatever you want, but like if you decrease it by like,
So what if he decreases it by 19?
if you decreases it by 19,
he rolls
the
an
difficulty
18.
is 1, but if he rolls 19 or less, he injures himself.
Oh, okay. So then, okay. I'm just trying to figure out the logic of this.
Okay.
So if you decrease it by 10, you would have to roll at least a 10 anyway. Because if you roll less than a 10, you're not going to get hit and you would hurt yourself. Neither of which are good outcomes. But if you roll over a 10, you're fine either way. It's halfway.
I think you can roll over a 10.
I believe in you.
Hmm.
I think I think that would be the optimal number to decrease it by.
I put
Right?
Khaljov's life on it that you could roll over a 10.
I'm not allowed to gift him my force point, am I?
No.
No, that would be
Okay.
the cheating.
It's only like personal things.
I am considering it at the very least.
I mean, think about it. You've got what? You said you have 3D plus 2?
Yeah.
So you're guaranteed minimum of 5. You just got to roll between a 5 and a 20. You got to get 10 to 20. So it's like a 2/3 chance you hit it. I mean, not exactly because of like the weird stuff with the +2, but more or less.
Say if Theo were to do a suplex thing, like would that make it any easier?
What suplex thing?
Theo could technically
He
shoot it
blew
and
up his
stun it.
jetpack.
No,
There's no picking the thing up and drop again.
You're not making it easier beyond what I'm allowing here for.
I feel like
decreasing the
Eric
difficulty.
is being very, very kind to us right now.
Eric doesn't want a party
Okay.
wipe.
I'm actually pretty sure that's why Eric's doing this. He doesn't want all of us to die at once, at least. Granted, I'm pretty much free right now because I don't have the lightsaber. I can't do it anyway.
How about we do a vote? You guys vote what I do.
I think the odds are in our favor, and otherwise we're gonna die.
Probably.
Like I
It's
said,
either we
you're
potentially
literally
risk
just
your life.
prolonging the inevitable if you don't
Yeah.
do it.
Right.
Okay.
It's like it's you either potentially risk your life or we're pretty much guaranteed to all die.
Okay, and I'll just go for it. Lego. Here comes the death.
Worst comes to worst, you're used to death, right?
I'll go with what's nice about the whole I'll go for the
10?
The 10.
all right.
You get it? Okay.
Nice.
Roll 8d for damage.
Let's go.
Let
Big
me-
numbers. Big bucks. No whammies.
That'll do
Damn.
something at least. I hope.
Could have been worse.
I mean, it's not a bad number.
If
At
it
least
rolled
everything
all
higher.
ones, we killed it, but
I mean, if anything, I'll just go just cut his legs off. What is he gonna do then? It's gonna
So
call forward.
if we wounded, do we get to
That's
decide
even
where
more
it's wounded?
terrifying.
It has been incapacitated.
Okay.
Wow.
Stab it in the head, but I'm unconscious.
Can
Yeah,
I just,
cut its head off like right now.
Oh,
can I just finish it off? Like put the lightsaber to his head and just
Yes.
that doesn't get me
that
dark
count
side,
as a
right?
dark
This
side
will not
point
get you a
or
dark
no?
side point,
Okay.
no.
This is like a monster.
I'll go for
like
it.
it's not like a
I'll just
living,
go for it
actual
then.
thing.
Yeah, okay.
Good plan.
You kill it.
All right. So
Okay.
who's still awake on our
I'm
side?
going to start healing.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I'm gonna heal.
I was gonna ask if Zoey was still,
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm
Okay.
good.
but you're wounded, right?
I'm wounded.
So heal yourself first.
I can heal as well. I got 3D, so that might help.
I have 4. Shut the fuck up.
Oh wow.
Technically, you have 3D while you're wounded, right?
I
Yeah,
have
right.
I have a couple of med packs if you need them.
Okay, I have
We'd be taking them off your unconscious body.
one thing at a time. He's not
I'm not
unconscious. He's
unconscious
only
now.
wounded.
Oh, I thought. Oh, is it Vanessa that's unconscious?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Khaljov and Vanessa.
Oh, okay. I thought I got.
I'm gonna
confused
heal
for a second.
myself. I can only roll 3D, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You roll a 10.
Also, I won't lie. I completely misunderstood what you said first. Like, for everything I had under 5 or less, I would take that.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So she's
Am I
healed.
good?
right?
You're healed. Yep.
Great. And just keep track of the med packs here. All right. I will heal.
So you need to roll a 15. Yeah. Because he's incapacitated.
Great.
Who was that on?
Khaljov.
Okay.
No change.
No change.
Question mark.
Okay.
I'll give her one of my math packs.
I still have one left first. Or no,
And-
I have 2 left.
And
I have like
Khaljov, what's your strength?
and I don't think you can.
Huh? I have 3.
Let me check for healing.
That'll be a 14 for self-healing, natural healing. You got to roll a 14 plus to go from incapacitated to wounded.
I'm not a Jedi.
Can I heal in some sort of the force thingies?
Oh, that's a strength roll, not like the I don't know what it would be, control or something.
Hmm.
Either way, you'd have a better chance of Kilo healing you than healing yourself, I think. Especially because you'd be healed.
Kilo
not.
could also use a force point.
Okay, well.
You get it back eventually.
Okay, you can only be using a med pack on a person once per day.
Oh, wait. So
well-
could I not even have attempted that because I healed him? Or no, well, what does it mean by day? Like session or in-game day?
In-game day.
Okay.
It's been.
It's been like 6
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, I was
Wait,
just
Also,
checking wrong.
technically, as earlier when you actually had done that on him, it would have only from incapacitated. It only heals to wounded, not straight to fully healed.
Oh,
but,
it does. Oh,
but you were walking for several days, so you could have healed him further from wounded after. So we'll
I
just let
willed
that
myself
slide.
to be fully healed.
Okay.
he
Yeah.
booted himself back to health.
Yeah.
So wait,
I mean, you can do that as
What
well.
would I have gotten my force point back then?
No, because force points are by session.
They come back at the end of after the
that-
session's over.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking that
And you
was
could potentially
but-
earn more if you do something super heroic.
Okay. So, I'm gonna try and heal Vanessa.
Okay.
Or no, yeah, I'll start with Vanessa.
So basically, Khaljov is just passed out for now.
Nope, she's still
Chill.
incapacitated.
He's chilling.
Okay.
Maybe
Like
you
a
should have
villain.
used your force point.
Listen, it's
Huh?
fine.
Who?
No, Zoey did.
I need someone's med pack. I'm gonna take one of Theo's med packs to heal him.
I'll give you 2 on mine.
I have like
I mean-
4 on me.
I think it's fair to take one of his to heal him. You know.
I don't have any.
You-
So
Theo's just wounded, so yeah, he's healed.
Okay. Anyone else wounded that I can try to
I'm
heal?
good.
Yeah, everyone good. Okay.
Um,
Took care of the wounded ones. You know.
yeah.
Hey.
Dang.
So we killed that thing. We're still inside the city, right?
Yes.
How far away are we from that armor and weapon shop?
Like, pretty close.
You knew that was gonna come back up.
You're pretty close.
All right.
Now, mind you, we killed 1.
All right. So we don't know how many others there might be around here.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go start looking in buildings and see if.
Let's go hunting.
I'd say we look something that has vehicles.
Hmm.
There might
Like a
be
motor
weapons
pool
mounted
somewhere.
on vehicles in this weapon store.
I don't think there's
Especially if
vehicles.
this actually doesn't turn out to be a store and it's actually like an imperial stockpile. 'Cause they're obviously doing something here Or else how would that thing have been here?
It got lost.
So is Snai just going to the store, or
Is anyone coming with me? If I do,
well, I mean, Khaljov and Vanessa
mean,
are both
yeah,
incapacitated.
they're incapacitated.
Um,
There might be back to tanks somewhere around there or something.
Back to tanks. I'm down. I'm coming.
I'm
So
gonna,
Jason's
I'm
coming
gonna
with me?
stay with Khaljov and Vanessa.
I will also stay with.
is anyone going to try repairing R2?
I was actually gonna bring that
I
up.
wanted to.
I don't. Do any of us even have a high enough repair for that?
Possibly.
I've got 2D.
Yeah, we're
I have
bit by
3D.
bit.
Is it the same difficulty for like droid repairs? Just with the droid repair skill instead of
Yeah.
med packs?
And so for mortally wounded, it's a difficulty of
You need to roll a
20.
20.
Oh, jeez.
So unless any of one of us has
Theoretically possible for me.
you've got 40 in
Do
droid
it.
repair?
Or no, wait, droid repair. No, I have 3.
So it's not possible
No.
for us. He's dead.
Damn it.
Unless we use a force point. Then I've got a 1 in 20 shot.
Use a
I don't
force
think
point,
that's
it'll be
worth
like,
the force
what,
point.
60?
Give me 40. I've only got 2D.
For me, it would give me 3D. Or it would give me 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
so that'd be slightly better.
I was caught between saying I have 3D and it would give me.
Yeah.
Wars are hard.
Yeah.
So that'd be still not great odds. And it'd also be like using up the force point, which you might need. I don't know. I don't know how much more Eric's got planned for us right now.
I don't know how much more we could actually take anyway.
I'm like my heart rate's like up right now.
And we are almost at 4 hours.
Yeah.
We can go another 3.
So Jacen, are we scouting out the these weapons?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's do it.
So,
And a white flash happens.
and
And we wake up.
so
can we save R2's memory core?
You go to the weapon and armor store. You're seeing protective helmets, protective vests.
I
Tell me about the
equip
guns.
You
That's all I really care about.
you're seeing quite a range. Holdout blasters, sporting blasters, blaster pistols, heavy blaster pistols, hunting blasters, blaster rifles, blaster
Who have a
carbines.
sniper?
Eric, please.
Two repeating blasters and 1 medium repeat blaster.
All right. So, what are the rules for a single person using a medium repeat blaster? Because I read in here that it usually requires 2 people to use one of those.
We could do like some Power Rangers thing where we take like a
from what I
pyramid
remember
pose.
reading in here, I think it's like mostly up to your discretion how you'd want it to work. Also, why would anyone pick a carbine blaster over a blaster rifle? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me.
I would do it.
I mean, just because it's got the same exact damage but worse range.
Blast.
Like, I know, like, there's like other real life reasons you might pick one over the other. Because I think the carbine blaster would be more accurate.
It's
But-
smaller size and weight make it easier to use this weapon from a vehicle or riding a beast.
Yeah. But like, yeah, so that I don't really think that affects us too much, or it hasn't ever at least affected us yet.
As for a medium repeat blaster, if it was just one
So I
person,
know it says like,
usually operated by a team of 2. So if it was just one person, I would probably add a bit to the difficulty.
okay. But is that something like one person could carry on their own and just not use?
Strap it on like a backpack.
It's not really something you could like.
Just
'Cause that's
casually
the
walk
kind
around
of
with?
thing that's like mounted on land speeders and defense
Yeah.
installations.
Right. Okay, and what about the regular repeating blaster?
I mean, now, if you tied a rope around it, you
Repeat
might be able to
blast.
mount it to yourself.
After rapid fire
I'll tie a
blast
rope around
rifle usually
something.
mounted on a tripod. So yeah, that you can like bring with
That
you.
I think I could like at least lug her around with me. Maybe not use it while running or something.
No, you
but
can't use it while running, but like
Yeah,
you could.
I'd be able to carry it with me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm taking that. Obviously.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna equip the vest and the helmet and just take a bunch of those with me.
Okay, the protective helmet and protective vest, they each give +1 armor code, which means you have +1 to your strength
when you get hit.
When you get hit, but minus
that'd be -1 to your hit.
-1 to your dexterity.
Your blaster. Yeah, dexterity. Yeah.
Yeah, because any armor that'll increase your strength for damage purposes, but it also decreases your dexterity for everything by the same amount.
So it's like it makes it harder for you to hit things, but it makes you better at taking hits.
Could always take
obviously, I take a whole mess load of blaster rifles.
Obviously,
like 17 of them. You know, I gotta restock. You know.
Well, I think this is where we're gonna call it for today.
Yeah.
Wait, I got one really, really important question. Are there 2 knives here? Because I got to get my knife and another knife.
There is 1 knife in here.
Oh, you're breaking my heart.
So you have to decide if it's your knife or if it's your another knife.
It's gonna be another knife, obviously. I had a real attachment to knife.
Okay. Yeah, this is where we're gonna call it. Not stream though. I will be playing Animal Crossing yet. So gonna go on a break in just a bit, and I'll come back in like 10-15 minutes with some Animal Crossing.
Be sure to watch it.
Be sure to watch, yeah. Anyone else have anything they want to shout out? No. Okay.
Got a new room.
Not this week.
And yeah, next week's Star Wars RPG will be at what time did I decide on? I posted my schedule
I think
already.
you said 4:30 or 4.
I most certainly did not say 4 for next week.
Next week's Star Wars RPG, I think you said 6.
2 a.m.
I don't know, man. I don't do times.
6 makes sense, yes. 6 makes sense because I'm working till 3. So.
Oh yeah, you did say 6. Saturday, 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Followed by Animal Crossing.
I got a memory. I know these things. I pay attention.
Yeah.
I don't.
You sure about that?
I can barely read. Come on.
What is that supposed to mean? Hold on a minute. Excuse me? What about me seems like I don't? What?
Everything.
Anyways.
So yeah, will the 5 of you all be able to return for next week?
I will not. I will be at a wedding.
Okay,
I'll be there.
You'll be there.
I will have to get back to you either tonight or tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I don't see why not.
I'll be here, and I'll have my other character on
on standby.
On standby.
You're only incapacitated. Why?
So,
wait, is it if he's incapacitated? Is that over time where he's got to make the strength rolls, or
no?
Is it because we're not in danger right now?
I'm literally just like knocked out, unable to do anything.
And then that's not strength rolls over
or is it,
time.
is it mortally wounded? Where that's
yeah, that's mortally wounded. It's not
okay.
Strength rolls. It's like just 2D that you're rolling every.
Oh right. Like for every time you roll it.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta. Okay, right.
I have been making those rolls for R2.
Yeah, that's your that's your bleed
R2
out.
Isn't dead yet.
Yet, but close to it.
Can he go into like power save mode and just like power down?
Are we able to save like I don't know, just get like the memory card or something?
You'll have to. I mean, you're not going to be here next week, but
right.
I'll try. Don't worry, I got this.
So top row will be here next week. Cherry will get back to me.
Yeah, I have a family thing, but I'm not exactly sure when it's wrapping up,
okay.
so I gotta double check.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in Boston all week.
To get back.
Okay.
Just put your foot down, Cherry. Be like, you know what? this family
Star Wars
thing's
is more
over at this
important.
time. Like
Say,
our
I love my
our-
family, but I love Star Wars more.
Yeah, exactly.
like it's great hanging out with you guys, but I gotta go. Bye.
I love you, but Star Wars was here first.
Okay.
I mean,
Very true.
depending on how old the family you're with is, they could be true.
Yeah.
Star Wars, yeah.
Well, my wife and I have been together like almost 11 years, so
Star Wars
came
was here
first.
definitely before
Yeah.
that. hmm Definitely.
Hell, the prequel trilogy was here before that.
Yeah.
All right.
Eric,
Thank you, Eric.
Did that weapon store have?
Yeah, thank you, Eric.
explosives?
Yeah. And so yeah, we're gonna go to break screen now.
Yeah.
Okay.